Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Recession back on. Game on. Oh, GTA and BBBY. I don't know about that. Yeah, Big Red Candles, Mr. Stogner. Good morning. Just Joe, Jane Hammond, Ace Lee. Still up, Ace Lee? I had a tough time waking up this morning, Mr. Lee. Mr. Germ Corp, yeah, inflation back on. Yeah, we already got some hawkish Fed speak this morning from who was it, Mester? I like that quote. We're in it to win it. If only she would have said we're in it to win it like Eiserman. Drink about 15 Heinekens. That's what we need out of the Fed talk. But yeah. And we also found out that she supported a half percent hike the last time around. So even though it's only, I think the odds went up to 7 or 9% of a 50 basis points hike coming in March. So if CPI comes in hot before the FOMC in March, I think there's a real possibility we could see it go back to a 0.5%. But for now, they're still leaning towards another 0.25% and then another one in May. 6%? Yeah. Well, they're just slowly moving the goalpost, Randy. You know, for a while, 5% was absurd thinking, and we're going to be over that, and we're going to stay over that. I still think that the market's still leaning towards that no landing area, no fly zone. Nothing to see here. Michael J. Good morning, Michael J. Aloha, aloha. Roku dumping those gains back as soon as this market crash. Still up almost 7% off those earnings. 67.75 on Roku. Shopify not faring as well. Shopify down 13%. AMC down 4.25%. Ape down just about 1%. GameStop down 2.5%. Gainers, we got Nexamune, Travel Centers. Those are both up over 70%. Yeah, but I think we're not. I don't think they're gonna do it, Randy. That's why I think that I think this no landing that they're talking about is gaining more effectiveness, because I don't think they'll do what they need to do and create a hard landing, which is the only thing that's going to solve it. And I don't think that they're going to just back off and create a soft landing. I think we'll see what you're saying. I think we'll get to over 6%, and it'll just be more and more 25 basis points. And then I think what'll happen, Randy, is I think they'll move the goalpost on that after. I think they'll move the goalpost because there's no way that they're going to get inflation back down to 2%. So I think what'll happen is the same thing that happens with gas prices, Randy, where gas prices get up to $5, come back down, and then are accepted at a higher, and gas prices on the rise too. If you're looking out there, I paid $3.65 a gallon yesterday, but I think that no, there isn't. But that's why I say I think they're just gonna keep ignoring it, and just Hope for the best. Let the market rip. Let the economy rip. I mean, look at it this way, Randy. Every piece of data that we got this month signals that the rate hikes are not doing anything, right? You got record low unemployment. You got that enormous jobs report that we got a few weeks ago. More last week, jobless claims came in higher than expected, and we're back to lower than expected this week. CPI coming in hot, PPI coming in hot. There's not one good piece of data that came out that signals that what the Fed's doing is working. Damn, Girth Brooks woke up in a panic 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I slept in a little bit myself today, man. That little dog of mine, she was so damn cuddly. I did not want to wake up. Plus, we were philosophizing about the Anunnaki and whatnot until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Mr. DePrima, what's up? What's up? Arctic Fox. Good morning, Mr. Fox. I hope your little getaway was good, buddy. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. Maybe rekindled some old flames, all that good stuff. Hope you and the missus had a blast. Oh, did they? I missed that, Nick. They also revised last week higher, I believe. It's funny how we don't get a reaction, and I still think maybe we'll see. Well, Randy. You just took the words out of my mouth. I think it was either manipulated or we'll see what we saw on that huge jobs report from last year when they came back and revised it. Turns out, let me get the exact numbers on that because that was a funny one. So this was in December. This is an article from December. The Federal Reserve Bank of Philadelphia is now dramatically revising federal government estimates from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics, which touted over 1 million jobs added. Hold on, sorry. Come on. The BLS, a division of the Department of Treasury, estimated a net growth of 1,047,000 jobs in the second quarter. But according to the Philadelphia Federal Reserve, job growth was essentially flat in the second quarter with only 10,500 jobs added. So, I mean, in their defense, they were only off by 1,030,000, 32,000, give or take. So this came out in December, but it was in regards to a jobs report last June. So I'm just saying, don't. And we didn't see any repercussions to that. We didn't see the market barely react to when that revision came out. GNS voted to give the board share buyback mandate and share consolidation mandate. Oh, passed by flying carpets on GTA, 95% and 89%. Beautiful. Awesome, Arctic. Awesome. Glad you guys enjoyed. Welcome back to the madness. Oh, the Congressional Budget Office says the U.S. is projected to add nearly $19 trillion to the national debt by the end of 2033. I think that's a write-off, though, Girth. I think we're good there. Nothing to worry about on that end. All right, guys. It is 9:01. We got about a half hour before this Throwback Thursday.
Did somebody
to do
say tax write-off?
tax write-off. Yeah,
Write-off?
you just write it off.
Write-off?
Yep.
Playoffs?
GNS to the moon, apparently.
Yeah, my ass.
That's what the boys down at the Y were talking about this morning. Up 5.5%. Yeah.
Ask how is Kieran's classes going?
I don't know. I left Kieran at I think it was about I don't know what time, 6 a.m., 6:30, 7 a.m. his time.
Yeah, probably. How are you doing this morning? How's everybody? Good morning. Good morning.
I want to go back to bed, but other than that, I'm good.
I don't think you're gonna want to do that today.
I'm kind of tired.
I think this market is about to go and give people two opportunities in a real way. Tell me that it doesn't feel, I think I actually said this yesterday, that they were gonna go and run this thing up, and then we could easily see this thing backside of like 410, 407 is what I think I said. But this rundown right here, when you go and start looking at this thing as I don't look at this as something that scares me too bad. Just because I mean, it just kind of came out of nowhere. But yes, I do agree with Randy. We could see 406, 405, 80. I don't think you're going to get that. I think you're going to get shit wet, like just absolutely shit whipped back north. Good morning, guys. It seems to me that the max pains are all trying to tell you down, 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 but those options wouldn't be playing. We have a max pain today on the SPY for 413. Tomorrow it's 405. That just happens to be the exact for 217. That's the exact price. And somebody apparently has 324,000 puts to 375. I'm getting a pre-cut, predetermined narrative of bullshit right now. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Like I understand those numbers might not have been the greatest. I understand that all of these things. I'm just saying what I see is when they have this much choreographed effort from everything from the Weeble comments to your boy, guys on Bloomberg and this morning. I mean, everybody was.
I mean, the numbers were absolutely horrible. The market's not going to reflect that.
Right.
The PPI almost double what was expected.
Right. We could go and take a huge shit.
Yeah, but we're just going to keep kicking the can. We don't
exactly.
You, market,
and it's going to balance. Shit. It's going to balance off as that CPI bullshit that basically started the whole market right this week. Kind of kickstarted it a little bit. It seems like right this moment, that's exactly what you just got. Is a big, horrible number. Yeah, right, GTA. Like, it seems like we're getting this big, scary thing, but in reality, look at a watch list. Look how terrifying that is opening your watch list this morning. Look at all the mental and psychological shit that they're throwing at you right now.
And they're not keeping bullfrogging down. Bullfrogging's up 5%.
I mean, do you really think that you're going to keep a man with that kind of beard down? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I mean,
no, they're going to run this down just enough for the boys that fucking shorted the market last night to make some money, that shorted it right before the close, and then they'll probably pump it back up.
You break 411.20, 411.50. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm in there like swimwear. I'm nutty buddy like a payday bar. I'm torqued up like a 4x4. I don't know how many different little things that I need. I don't care. If that thing goes north, um, and we don't go and just collapse through like a 408 area, the 408.71 is what I'm looking for immediately. But I genuinely think this comes right back, and there is not a thing that they're going to be able to do about it. I just don't see. I don't see how you can go and be what put heavy to Tesla and what was it last Tesla and Nvidia yesterday up crazy on your put to call ratio, and then basically make all of those dollars disappear overnight. Nobody would have held those into yesterday, and right now calls on Tesla are still being held at the 220 mark going into this morning. Yes, Billy.
What's up, Mr.
You're
Melantine?
you're looking for that drop back where they drop through let's say in your case S1, and not only did they go and shit the bed through it, they wanted to make you notice it, and they want to make it a thing. They want to go, and yes, it's fair enough. They're terrible numbers, and I mean, if MIA is saying that, I mean that means that that's not a little poof kind of reaction to the market. But if you're just sitting here telling me that I was going to hold the low of, like, if we were going to shit the bed, and I could easily see us going and holding these areas that we were holding on Tesla from the 15th. Let me get my screen up here. I feel like when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When Wolf Blitzer or whatever his name is gives you a this morning, like, you got to take the market rip.
They're just
I
trying to
def
make this the new normal. So Mester also said what Randy said, that we got to bring the rate above 5 and keep it there for a long time, and that'll just be the new normal. That'll be, you know, just like I said, the way the gas shoots up and then comes down and then is accepted as good. You know what I mean?
right, but I think that anything north back in to regain your low of yesterday, we could get away with a nasty hour candle here. Like, if you take everything away and you go and you look at your 2 hour, your 4 hour on SPY, it's not really that bad. It's not incredibly that. I mean, it's, yes, you have gone and had a rejection, what, 4 separate times at 414. But hey, we're persistent. We got tits out, right? Because now all we're doing is essentially, they're gonna go. I would be very, very impressed if this thing does not go, and if we do see some downside, hold 406. If 406 doesn't, then yeah, then I'll go and you can start confirming things to me that are downside. But we might get a 396, which I have. I guess I have a downside thing for. I guess I could see it. But for us to do that, we have to break through 406, 404, 401, and then the ultimate 400 psychological that we've had. And we had a lot of help there several different times. 4 hours even. I mean, we're stepping up. We're stepping up. We literally go through that 409 area. That 409, that same 409.60, is that what we're at right now? Pre-market? Yeah, get off me. There's no way. This is literally just going to come touch. touch support. They're like
Saucy
410.
Fredo, good morning, brother. How did yesterday go? Bought a Tesla 210 put on a 214 resistance. Well done. I care a little bit more about the
The baby.
yep, the baby.
I'm just saying, like I'm ultimately a skeptic when it comes to big moves like this. This is why I was telling you guys though, is make sure you're taking green trades, because everything yesterday is all for shit. Like absolutely everything that I did yesterday, if I wouldn't have taken profit, is worth probably nothing.
Yeah, and I think we've seen the last couple of weeks that you need to do that now more than ever, because
Right.
even predictable stuff doesn't
It's
go the way that
still
it should.
right. Yeah, something like
But you can't just inverse everything. We can't
no.
just be retards and say, "Oh well,
Right. Right.
bankrupt." We
Short
can't
Kramer.
use
Short
that.
Kramer.
Well, yeah.
Right.
So terrible numbers. That means it's going to go up. I'm not saying that's not what's going to happen, but I'm saying we can't just assume that.
Right.
Still got to look at each.
No, I'm looking at it as the fact that we had such a weird. So CPI, we're just going to shit the bed, right? And then everything's going to be fine. Well, we saw a little bit of a move and then an immediate reaction. If I'm looking at this the same exact way, the only difference that I see on Tesla right now is the fact that we broke south. We were underneath. We broke north of our indicators and ran. And then we held those indicators all the way up until today that had nothing to do with Tesla news. Yeah, we ran out of cars. We sold too many. Wait, I'm starting to get there, Saucy. But as soon as I start to feel like that, I wonder to myself why I'm starting to feel like that. Because I've been a component of this thing going back to, I don't know, 340. But I start to question myself psychologically. Why, as a trader, do I feel like that? 406 is a pretty support and a bounce area. You liking the 408? That's exactly. So here's my thought. If you're looking at the max pain of today, our put to call ratio is 1.16, right? And we have the most amount of open interest right now that I have 21,446 calls to the 418. When you go the next day, the max pain then drops to 405 because somebody is trying to show me that with 324 puts or 324,000 puts, 375. That would drop that, and that's the assumption that we get absolutely thunderfucked into the ground. I mean, for you to go and lose 30 points on the SPY, people are going to kill themselves. Like those moves are incredibly stupid. There's no way to get them there tomorrow. However, enough bad data in a row, breaking through support, and then, I mean, it could definitely happen. But the amount of the put to call ratio is now there's 2.71 to the put side. So my question is, where would be the best spot to screw me or to go and psychologically test other current investors? Because the next day, or excuse me, then 221 on the SPY, which is Tuesday, because Monday we are closed. 413. It literally goes directly back. Yes, it is a little bit higher on. Yeah, here you go. And Bitcoin, 24,000 today? Really? Getting a 200 touch on the EMAs? Something doesn't feel right here, guys. I'm just letting you know. It doesn't feel right, and the reason being is NVIDIA's max pain is $205 today. Goes back to $215 next week. It seems like somebody went and threw 200,000, or excuse me, 350,000 puts on the SPY way down here, because the max pain is not a it's not a, I guess, like, it's not perfect, but like right here, 350. This is that same thing where they go and rip you against the market. That's my whole thought. 100,000 here, but 324,000 at three. Come on, because nobody wants to hold those for the weeklies. I guarantee for the monthlies of March probably. So we have 105. Okay, cool. 82,000. Why are 82,000 contracts being held with 29 days, which is the average amount of open interest, or excuse me, the time duration that most investors go out 30 days easily? Why would somebody not go and buy these instead? $371s for 3 cents a piece today, or excuse me, for the for next week. But we're gonna go here. We're gonna put our money right here for an extra dollar. Doesn't make any sense to me, guys. Doesn't make any amount of sense. And it seems like, look, they're trying to give you this I don't know. This doesn't make me feel very good this morning. Like, this doesn't make me excited to trade today. I mean, it does. It makes me excited to trade because I can know, I can see what could possibly happen. About an Airbnb put, yeah, Airbnb was sketch, but it definitely moved. If BNB does come back to the downside, you can go back to look at those puts that we were looking at. We saw a bunch of area. I want to say it was the 120 to 118 area has just a lot of open interest. That was just very weird. With it being 137, those will never get there. There's no way. I mean, but if you're looking later out in time, I would be curious to see if people are stacked up here. Yeah, there's a little bit of interest there. But it seems like everybody is going to get scared out of the premiums. Everybody's going to get scared out of their premiums, and then market will rip back to the upside. Everybody will be upset. But right here, I'm looking at Tesla trying to hold its lows of the day yesterday, and it's not even close. We're good. I'm just going to be looking for this.
Good morning, Birdie Hunter.
I may be wrong here, guys. I'm just giving you my opinion. I might be absolutely crazy. We might go and get a little pop up to, here's the adverse play to that. You might get literally 211 on Tesla, and you might get rejected right here at 409 and come even further to the downside. So I'm going to be
Max
looking.
Powers? Hope you made it through Valentine's Day, my friend. GNS starting to make that move.
Good morning, Max. This doesn't seem. I feel like I'm getting told a story right now. That's what I feel like. I feel like a Sunday school class. I got my little spot on the carpet, and I'm just taking notes. But
Yeah,
this
the
doesn't
story
seem.
is shit ain't getting better, and we ain't worried about it.
No, that's it. But who
That's
cares? If
the
we can
story.
go and continue the process, what does it matter? You're the
Exactly.
first one that told me that. Like, yo, I'm
I
a
mean,
huge bear.
it's just setting up for it's
A
just
catastrophe.
it's just making it for when we do fall, we're gonna fall even harder. But hey, kick the can, let's go.
If you have any green trades to the downside, yeah, Saucy, if you bought those puts, those are going to for last week. Yeah, I mean those should be up. Market's going to rip, don't trip. GTA. Oh, hey, DocuSign running 7%, something stupid like that yesterday. Who the hell wants DocuSign at $60? I don't know, but apparently they're cutting their workforce by 10%. You know what everything's done? It's cut 10%. Wuckets!
Yeah. But at what point do all these 10% layoffs show us some kind of real unemployment number? We've seen literally every Fortune 500 company, every big company lay off more than 10% people, and then we still get these 3% unemployment rate.
Oh,
That a
that's
boy, Birdie. Do
dirty.
your due diligence. Didn't trust the building. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you checked out the load bearing
Wait a
walls,
minute.
made sure everything was on the up and up, and get the
Oh,
inspector in
that's
there.
dirty as shit. Oh, that's dirty. So if you drew this on a 30-minute, this downtrend, if you drew this on a 30-minute or messed it up by literally 3 or 4 cents like I did, this goes and looks like a break and trying to hold. When you go and draw it correctly, this looks like we are just simply trying to hold and not get rejected off of this area right here on the SQs. If we can go and now hold our base at 34.60 on the SQs, then I'll say okay, fair play. Maybe they did get us today. But for you to go and say Tesla was at a zero point 0.7 put to call ratio yesterday. Nvidia 0 0.7. These are the psychological things you're going to see in the market. Nvidia got got the Charles Schwab upgrade. They got downgraded or a price cut, something. I don't remember what it was. But then we also have Activision going green. Are you shitting me? Activision at $90. Okay. I had the same people telling me 6 months ago that shit wasn't worth a dime. So something's got to give here, and I definitely assume it's going to be the market, but I don't think they have the ability to lose like this. I don't. If you're getting nickel and dimed and you're having to do people like this, that's like no. New battle pass, baby. Yeah, but the new battle pass doesn't come out right
Good morning,
here.
my lady.
Look, I mean, SQs I think are going to fail 3506. If they do, lumber's down 26%. Arctic, by the way, that SkyTech was moving in a weird way yesterday. Starting to step up, broke its highs. You're going to look for what, 1525 for that break and hold? Well, let's call it 1506. But I want that break and hold. Ford, downside. What the hell just happened to Ford? Oh, no, Ford's fine. Ford fell on balance. We were watching the downside this morning. 1208 area. Yeah, I mean, if Ford goes back up over... If Ford decides to break back through 1275, gets through that 1280 mark, recaptures 170, 178 here. If we break through that 176, 178 area, I like it. But be careful, guys. I mean, I'm just giving you my best guess, but I don't look at Tesla as being something right now that is bearish until I see the breakdown of key levels here. This is the problem about with me is this could be either very good or very poor. But it's just sticking to your guns here. I don't think that that's what you're going to get. I think if you're going to get anything, you're going to get a fear candle of that 15 minutes and just try to watch pre-market. We already bounced. The first place that we bounced is 207 on Tesla. So we got about 2.5 minutes. Can you do the Tommy Lee maybe? You got to no.
I used to be able to. My fingers aren't what they used to be.
Hey, all that 5-finger.
Plus, these are big. These are autographed. These aren't anything that I play with.
Oh, so we're pulling out the autographed drumsticks for this one, people. This one's a big one.
This one's not autographed. The other one is.
I feel like the Cheetos. Have you ever seen the Family Guy with the Cheetos? Chester the Cheeto. Neil Peart.
Neil Peart's a freaking god.
It's great.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna not get Randy Jackson's autograph. So if you look right here,
right. Guys, I'm just letting you know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't. I'm sorry. I want to. I don't. I don't. I see this being just fear mongering. So watch your own charts. Oop. Keep an eye on your own stuff. But
Bitcoin to 25K.
Yep, market's back to the upside. Of course it is.
Charlie Munger come out talking major shit about crypto. That's some funny stuff watching that old ass man. And it's funny that like the narrative behind it on CNBC today, you know, they used to put a lot of stock in those guys, and now it's just like, I don't think that guy understands crypto. He says it's an absolute horror. He was like, I don't understand why anybody would ever invest a dime in this crap. 10 seconds, guys. Keep an eye on your own charts. Get a slight YouTube delay.
This is going to hurt watching this. Yep, there goes half that.
All right, we open with the S&P down 1.15%, the Dow Jones down 0.87%, and the NASDAQ down almost 1.5%. AMC made a little run there right near the end of the pre-market. I didn't even notice that. Down just 1% now, 512 on AMC. We got Apple down just over 1%, Microsoft down 1.75%, Amazon down 2%, Tesla down 1.5%, up at 210.75. Google down 1.25%. Nvidia down almost 3%. Berkshire down 0.2%. Meta down 2%. And United Health flashing a little green, nothing big, under 0.1%. Hey, that's a win. That's a good one. Saucy, 20% gains, brother. 20% gains. You always got to think about that when you got 20% gains on a call option, and just think about what it takes to get 20% gains when you're buying shares. Something has to absolutely rip to gain 20%. I know we see bigger runners than that, yada, yada, yada. But on average, you need some monumental news or something like that, some monumental catalyst. So you take 20% gains.
I'm
Buddy,
long on AMC.
long on AMC trying to go green up at
Uh,
517.
long on SPY as well. Excuse me.
Long on the SPY. So the S&P,
Not financial advice.
let's see. So you know what I'm keeping an eye on to see if it flips. Right now the
Yeah.
gap is the Dow is the Dow's the front runner, which points to red for me, but we'll see how fast that flips. That Dow's down 0.86%, NASDAQ down 1.35.
By the way, those Go EV options are moving. I'm long on the SPY like an absolute asshole.
Arctic Fox, keep us posted on that, brother, on the huge Willow gas, oil and gas project. Decision expected this month. Good stuff. Tesla falling here big. Red candle on Tesla 209.74. Down 2% now. Apple trying to push up. NVIDIA climbing, trying to break 223, 222.89 on NVIDIA.
I don't believe you.
United Health pushing up. Again, talk about this. Nobody really cares about United Health, but it moves the indexes, so got to keep an eye on it. Same thing with Berkshire. Touched your stop and then ran straight down. Did you get profits on it at least, Saucy? I know you said 20% on the Airbnb. Got stopped out on the Tesla. How did you make out on it? And United Health and Cisco, the only two stocks any green in the Dow Jones. So that's 2 out of 30 stocks. Cisco up 4.5%. They had their earnings last night, came in good. United Health only up 0.33%. Goldman down 0.75%. Home Depot down 1.5%. Microsoft down 2%. McDonald's down 0.5%. Amgen down just about 1%. Visa down just about 1%. Caterpillar down 0.75%. Honeywell down 1.5%. Yada, yada, yada. Nothing down too much. Pretty much everything between that 0.5% and 2% range in the Dow. Hey, $75 is $75, Saucy. $175 profit before 9:35. You gotta like that, brother. Gotta like it. Cisco pushing up too. Cisco up over 5% now, 50.89. GNS. What are we at? 687, 6.5% gains on GNS. Roku holding those earning games back up near the $70 mark, 69.45, 9.5% gains for Roku. Shopify, on the other hand, down 13% coming off those earnings, 46.28 on Shopify. Exactly. Billy Ray knows what's up. That's three $20 meals and probably a box of wine. Not even a bottle. You could probably get a whole box. Nikki, did you play it back to the downside? I know you were thinking about it. That would have been a phenomenal play. Sorrento Therapeutics up 18%. This is a wild one. Bree called this out Monday, I think we were looking at it. That's all right, Nick. You took a page right out of my playbook. Call something exactly to a T, but don't act on it, and then yeah.
What coin? You called that one perfectly yesterday. I gotta admit that was beautiful.
Yeah, I do.
You do some things.
I do some stuff. Nick called this downside to upstart perfectly after that run yesterday. Now down 10.5%. GNS trying to get that $7 mark at a high $6.99. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Saucy. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I call discipline. Discipline, brother.
We're up 100% on those 5 calls from yesterday on AMC. We got in for 15. Those are 31 apiece. We just got out of I think 4 of those, 4 out of the 5 contracts that I had. I bought Tesla 165 puts yesterday that are up 2%. Excuse me, 7%.
Riding that AMAM FOMO, Martin? What kind of apes are these? Bio apes? These are those biofarm apes? Up 75%. This chart is redunculous, Martin. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. This chart
Tesla just came back a little bit.
So this is AMAM halted, Martin halted to the upside at 3. I think it's upside. Hold on. Yes, upside 348. And the news on this, Ambrex Biopharma announced initial data from its ongoing phase 1 Apex 01 trial of ARX 517 in prostate cancer patients, demonstrating prostate specific antigen decrease of over 50% from baseline in 3 of 3 patients receiving 2 milligrams per kilogram dose.
AMC is top side of 520 and looking like it's trying to rip. UVXYs, remember, are we were looking for them to go about 503. That's doing it. But green by 4%, but it doesn't feel right. AMC looking to get back over that 525 and hauling ass. Hauling ass for AMC right now. Clap with no hands.
529. Ape moving too. Ape up at 252. So just like that, we got that 801 back in our sights. GNS above that $7 mark, 706 on GNS. Roku cracked that $70 mark for a second. Roblox, after that big day yesterday, Roblox not giving it back. Roblox holding about a 0.5% gains. Airbnb, the same thing, up 1.25% now.
We're up 180% on those AMCs from yesterday, and we have 5 calls for next week as well.
INBS also halted to the upside. Or no, the downside, excuse me. On 927 shares being traded, it's halted to the downside. I don't know what's going on there. AMAM still halted.
Tesla's trying to get back over 212.
Let's go. I'd like to see it. I know Hills Bills dabbling into the options game.
Yeah, she didn't wake up with a good feel for the options this morning, I promise.
No, but the Tesla one that she's got is out till March 3rd, I think. So she's got some time. She's covered in that Investors Day. Not to say it won't go down by then, but all your Kathy Wood
AMC
stocks
530.
basically doubled. Beautiful.
AMC 530.
Yeah, Saucy, I remember those ones, buddy. I remember those ones. Pepperidge Farms remembers too. Roku yesterday. I talked Roku's earnings all day and didn't put my money where my mouth was. Airbnb. I was late to the game, but right before going into that earnings, I called that too. Exactly why I thought it was that they were going to crush on it. They were already up at that point, so it was tough to make a decision. But I thought that the mortgage rates being higher, I thought was a good thing for Airbnb. AMC now up at 533, making moves. Ape at 247. So we're at 780. 780 on the combined chart. GNS fighting around that $7 mark. Let's see. We should be coming out of this halt.
Whoa.
Any second now, Martin. Non-refundable. What's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning. And it's days like this, Non, that should make you realize why Enzo's always harping on you to take those profits. Nothing safe. Nothing safe. Unless you had Roku calls, then you're safe. Roku trying to touch 71 now. AM back open, kicking up, hit 365. Here we go. Come on, let's get $4. Make Martin holla. Come on. 370, 373 new high. A little bit of a pullback now, back down to 356, 353. There you go. There's a little bit more enthusiasm. Non, good job. AMC holding above that 530, 532 on AMC. 350 on MM.
Might be going short MM. Because those actually have options, and they have two. Without that thing's moving, I might short it into support levels against Martin and just take little pieces instead of getting the big rip to the upside like you did. Playing the exact same play, just different. By the way, AMC is trying to get over 3%. Also, remember, I'm looking for 503 on the UVIX, and right now we're pushing into that $5 area. If it gets rejected from 503 and it comes to the downside, that's going to be a green day. SQs gave up their support at 3506. I'm genuine. I think I'm right. Still, I'm sticking with that position, and I'm 10% up on those calls already. We picked up four 12s for today. They're up 10%. We got in at 51.
I could
We
see I could see green because the Dow's going down and the Nasdaq's going up right now.
Stop playing with the man. You heard him. You heard him.
So right
Uh,
now the Dow's down just about 1%. Nasdaq's only down 1.25%, and the Nasdaq opened down over 1.5, and the S&P is falling right in the middle. So the Nasdaq will pick that S&P up. If we see that Nasdaq go across the Dow, doesn't mean that it's gonna stay green all day. Like I don't ever think that means okay. That means what we finished, but I think we reverse for at least
260 looks right on Netflix, which is disgusting. Riot is at the 666 for none, Mr. Business. Disney looking like it's coming off a low. Palantir breaking up over the 10%. Or excuse me,
Billy
$10
Ray,
mark.
that is fascinating. That is fascinating stuff in regards to the psychedelic research sessions.
AMC 540.
You guys can get Aaron Rodgers over there, get him to sign with the Raiders for dirt cheap. Well, Billy Ray, I think it's a classic case of if you can't beat them, join them. I think even big pharma, even anything like that, the results of psychedelic treatments can't be denied. So you can only suppress something for so long,
These are the
and
only.
they've done it to AMC. AMC cranking 545 on AMC.
I just posted these gains in the Discord. Those are the only two things that I've gone north in currently. It's really a pain in the ass to go and do this in like 17 portfolios. Yeah, I think this is about to pan out. I hope the SPY doesn't get rejected from the 412.
I hope AMC doesn't get rejected at $6 when we get there. 547 now on AMC. Where's that Kieran?
Fubo's coming back to life. Tesla's coming back to life. Oh my god. Yeah, daddy.
I think Odie's got some nice AMC calls as well. I think he's got some $5 jump offs. Kieran got some $6 jump
We're
offs,
at the
maybe.
$5 mark or 550 right now. Price is wrong, Bobby.
Tesla trying to break 213, 212.96 on Tesla. Tightening up, tightening up.
I'm getting loose. 273% on those AMC ones from yesterday, and also 81% on the 5 calls for the third.
I love that they got the picture of the eggs on here. Economic report: wholesale prices surge again. PPI shows and sign U.S. inflation is unlikely to ease quickly. 2 years later. So 2 years ago, we were told it's transitory and nothing to worry about, and here we are 2 years later.
It's fine. Nothing to see here.
It's just gonna be accepted. Like I said, it's you're gonna accept that. Whatever you buy this month, plan on next month it being a little bit more expensive for the rest of our freaking lives.
I like paying $17 for bread. You don't? It's not your forte?
Yeah, because bread will go to $17, but over here we can give you a cricket sandwich for $3.50.
Tree fitty and a stop loss, son. I'm I'm challenging my inner OG stop loss right here.
Morning Hills Bills. She says, I ain't worried about them Tesla calls. Going to the moon.
You heard the woman.
Mm-hmm. You know my thoughts on it. Not financial advice. Maybe I'll be let down, but I think something big is going to come at that Tesla Investor Day. But I've been wrong before. It'll happen.
Very
6 cent
seldom.
hell biz to 15 cents in 2 weeks. It could happen, GTA. It could happen if this CEO block thing is still going on. It's still, we haven't heard a lot out of it lately, but we joke around about the coupons and all that stuff, but hopefully behind the scenes they really are coming up with a plan to
Oh my God, we're nuts.
to combat the shorting. And like I've said, even if they're not able to retroactively go back and do anything about the shorting in the past, if they can even come up with a system that prevents illegal shorting. Now we've talked, and Nick has made some great points on how you can have essentially naked shorting happening without it being naked shorting, and there's some loopholes and things like that. Whether they'll be able to expose or prevent
214
that
on
stuff, who
Tesla.
knows?
215.12. Yo, boys and girls. Yo. Go ahead, Tesla. Talk to him nice. Give me that pullback right over and let me get in here. AMC is going to remain a buy for me right here. And I'm looking to get into some Tesla, 240 calls for next week at the 172 area. Give me a little whip back action on Tesla real quick. By the way, Fubo is trying to break green for the day. Those original 210 calls that we were buying Monday morning are $700. We were getting those for less than two. We were actually getting them for less than 180 or 150 at some point. Tesla's over that 214.50. AMC giving a little bit back here. Lucid is trying to go to 12. Google's going to the upside, and SPY's looking to create a bottom. Make sure that it goes and creates a bottom and holds here instead of shitting back through its open. Yeah, that's 200% options on those fives that we took. In right now, I'm just getting out of the rest of its position. We took that long right there on Tesla. We did get that fill at 172 exactly. Next week. It's going to probably do that. right here. Go EV. So we actually did get this this wick fill right here, 172. Oh, beautiful. Went literally to right there to 172 after we picked up that option. This is that options contract. This is the SPY. Why is DraftKings running right now?
They got earnings after.
Ah, Tesla's looking.
Nasdaq's about to flip the Dow.
Google just went for some. Look at Google coming back like a absolute legend that it is. Look at Netflix trying to come back and get back over that 355. I want to see that at 160. Amazon trying to go back over that 100 mark. We were good here yesterday. Why not good here today? Don't worry about the news, dude. Doesn't matter. Lucid right here, looking strong, trying to stay over that 16 or 1116 area.
Liking that Silvergate, Nick? Why not? Yeah, but they won't even. They will. They'll have. So I would be probably bullish on DraftKings going into the earnings because this is their first round of earnings with the NFL season in New York State. So last year, New York State didn't legalize it until the playoffs, and they still made a shit ton of money here. And that was just in the with the limited slate of games. You got a full NFL season under your belt for earnings. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think the big number with DraftKings is going to be their cost per customer acquisition. But I think they fandangled some kind of deal, where they're not so much giving out money. Like, did you notice how things changed this year? It used to be just straight you deposit $50, we'll give you $50 to gamble with for free. They still do that to an extent, but what they did was they gave you automatic winners. That's how they reeled people in. And I've talked about this before, where you could bet on an NBA basketball game that they would score more than 3 points. Like ridiculous bets that there's no possible way you could ever lose. But the difference then becomes you won that money. You got to pay tax on that money. DraftKings didn't just give you that money. So I don't know how that affects their books, but it seems like it would be a move that that they made for their own benefit, not to benefit, the customer.
Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Hey, do it. Let's go. Patrick Mahomes is ass.
Yeah, there's definitely stipulations, GTA. But that money go like you have to gamble it 3 times over. But once you get that money, it's technically winnings. Yeah, they're taking money either way. Yeah, it's nothing's free. Like but uh, do they overplay their hand the same way that that FTX did? I mean, how many times did you see Kevin Hart put in it was at DraftKings FanDuel? They both just the advertising's kind of ridiculous. So how does that bring it in? Yeah, we know about Enzo's love for Jackson Mahomes. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing.
Woo-hoo. Jesus Christ. That was disgusting. Thank you for my
Uh,
quick 190.
Probably Ace Lee. You can gamble if you got a pacemaker, right? I don't see why a computer embedded in your body would be any different, unless you're cheating somehow. Not quite sure. Don't have much experience in the casino policies area. And the Nasdaq separated back, couldn't hold above the Dow. The Dow down 1.16%, S&P down 1.25%, the Nasdaq down 1.3%. Things are looking bright. Looking bright. AMC still holding a little green, up 1.75%, 526. Ape now down 0.25% at 244.
I just went
GameStop
long on
down
the SPY again.
3.5%. Long on the SPY. GNS back under that $7 mark, $6.92 for GNS. Freaking Roku just cooking, 72.20. 13.5% gains now on Roku.
Upstart's trying to go back to 20.
Airbnb trying to touch 140, 139.61 on Airbnb. Hempico. I know a few people played this last week. Hempico up 8%, 133.
Oh, yeah, this is going to feel nice. Go ahead and do it. Oh, yeah, you feel nice. Tesla feels good. Tesla, you're feeling spry, huh?
That's right, Last Kazi. You know what? Future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Also, I wear my sunglasses at night. What of it?
Let's fucking go. Let's go! Let's go, market! Ho, yeah, boy! Woo! Yo, the fact that you go and let me have it that cheap, cheap suits! I'm the guy standing out on rush hour right now doing cheap suits. Nobody can understand. Oh, keep going.
Silvergate pumping, 2168. GNS pumping back over 7 706.
Yep, SPY is going green. Suck my ass. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! Oh my God. Why are you running? You come here. Why are you running? We got some decent Go EV right here. Fubo 236. Capturing the top of that 200. SQs fell right back right here. Ho 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 my shit. Oh, they let me do it. Ooh. Yo, get touched on. Those 216s for next week are up 20. We got in for 28 a contract. Excuse me, 8%. AMC, the ones that we filled today. AMC's doing something apparently. Oh, back over the 530. Beautiful. And the SPY is saying, hey, hold my beer. Bye-bye, SQ. You go downside. Later. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yo, get there. Let's go. Nick, take your tits out. MIA. Where's the, where's the, I feel like we could easily get a Mas Tequila girl like Sammy Hagar used to have in his shows. Somebody walks in, and I think we need to invest in that. That might be for us.
Yeah, we can look into it.
Cool.
Well, all three at the exact same, down 1.12%. So now I think wherever we move here can dictate what we do.
You don't tell me what to do, pal. Every trade that I've had today is, I think, green going into right this moment. Watch. SPY break here. We need 409.50. Send it. Go ahead, Tesla. Talk to him nice. Let's see where AMD is. AMD going to come off the bottom for me at that 3.5%. Oh, yeah, we're reclaiming VWAP right here on AMD. Ooh. Touching. Oh, my shit. Yep, this is going. This is going green today. I can't believe it's actually going to happen. Mr. Millionaire, I don't know what's your sauce in the, hey, just smack the Streambot or the Streamlabs bot around. Let them know. Go ahead. Hey, SPY, I'm not going to judge you. We accept you for what whatever you identify as. If you want to identify as a complete joke and go green, hey, we'll make money from it. Support. This is now support. We can change. Shit. Yo, let's go. Just hold one time for me, AMD. Sorrento. Go on and do it for me. I mean, I could literally just... Problem is the rake online. Oh, God. Yes, just go through there. Just happen to go through here and touch me nice, huh? That's your resistance over the top. You got more resistance over the top, but I don't think SPY is listening today. Somebody's picking up the Sorrento 50 cent calls. Not financial advice. Let's go. You go now. We're up 16, 19, and 10. Market's going to the upside. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Ooh, I'm going to start doing laps, son. I'm going to run suicides in my house. Be interesting to see where the spot, if the spot. Well, here's your indicator right here. Where is it? Yeah, that's about right. Can you give me your thoughts on Roku real quick?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think it's probably got to come back down now. I would imagine. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't short Microsoft. Mara's green, by the way. Bitcoin, you would assume gonna come off that 24 mark, but you know, Bitcoin just does not just does not care. Here's the only thing that I am seeing though. Bitcoin has the ability, if we do start running up to a little bit here, we can get stopped two places. We're climbing steady though. We're coming to the top side in a way on all these stocks that we're not coming and just like spiking back up into a resistance. I need to break if I'm Bitcoin, we already punctured it, but I need the 24 and a half. No question. We're going to be going green here, people. Does not mean go and YOLO your entire portfolio north.
We might. I ain't sold on green until Nasdaq still trailing a little bit.
Well, let me know as soon as that breaks and you're ahead, because I'm sending an absolute bag.
It's close. It's close right now. They're all
If Tesla holds right here off the 200, is that going to be the divider?
probably
Cool. If Tesla holds here off the top of this green candle right here pre-market and stays over that 200 EMA, which is the light green 1333 currently, that's going to be the difference maker. And what's beautiful right now is the SPY's coming back into its support line while Tesla is just holding. It's not coming back. It's not giving a little bit more. It's holding. It's doing a good job. You better hold your ass. Oh, ears are about to touch, people. Hold that. Oh, that's strength. I like that. Wick and go. Fill that. Supply, demand. Fill it. Support. Right there. Perfect 409 wick down. 409 and what, 409.37. Perfect wick down. Tesla's trying to fill this little bid coming in and coming back to the upside. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Not financial advice, not fried rice either. Roku's gonna go and be the one to hold the market up. Yep. Go. See this 5 minute. I want to hold this level so badly, and the SPY is perfectly set up to where if Tesla does hold this, SPY will break through its resistance, and if the SPY goes and breaks through its resistance, just like it just did, right there, SPY or Tesla's going to start coming green. You're going to see the SPY come green. They're going to literally start stacking each other, guys. Let's go. Worst smart TV plug-in ever. Yes, you're right. I did like that advertisement though. I will say on the Super Bowl that literally took control of everybody's TV in their mind for a second.
Yeah, I seen.
That was a brilliant idea because as somebody that has Hulu, cable, all the different things, I'm like, what the hell's? I don't even know what this is. What is happening?
I seen a post on Reddit about a girl that broke up with her boyfriend over it because he started screaming at her and was like gonna hit her because he thought
Oh
that it was her
Jesus!
that was doing it.
Yeah, no. If so, yeah, that might not be a good idea. Not financial advice. Do not go and change your dude's programming.
The
By the way,
S&P.
look at the buy wall at 213 coming in on Tesla, holding it up. 27,000 and a half. Get off me, son. Get off me right now. Somebody come touch. What does one leg, two leg?
We're getting close. The SPY trying to, or the S&P trying to break away from the Dow, and the Nasdaq within
So,
5.
are you saying expensive piece?
Not yet, not yet, but it's getting there.
Roku. Those puts aren't. Those Roku puts aren't going burp. Like, I'd be careful, G. I'm dead ass serious. There is still 76, 80. Both of those two plays are. It's probably going to go somewhere right here. Break even 79.63. Oh, you guys done fucked up. They lost that. We're going green here. That's a dot. That's my dotted support here. We go through that. Tesla's going, and it does not care. Right here, you get the break on the 5 minute on Tesla in a very short amount of time. This line right here coming to the downside. We're breaking up. We're looking to go and now use it as support. But if you go and hold these as candle tops and look at it, this is already breaking over resistance and now is looking to retest, hold, and go. Let's go! Yo, just keep going. Now break the total high. Break the high and suck me from the back. Let's go. If you get through 214.92, Tesla's bye, SPY. Get out of here. Leave. 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 Let's go. That's money. That's a green market. What do you got on the other side?
Let me show you just so.
Explain this to
They
me.
just went even. Now it just overtook it right there. Just overtook
Let's go.
it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Now, okay. So that's the first part of it. Now you need the Nasdaq to overtake the S&P, and then
This
we're
is
rocking and rolling.
This right here. This feeling. That's the only thing I got. Just that's
So
a perfect. That's perfect.
You want to see the gap get far between this, and you want to see this get the bread right in the middle.
I'll go and show you the bread right in the middle, you son of a bitch.
The Dow's a piece of bread, Nasdaq's a piece of bread, and the SPY's the meat in the middle.
Currently, oh, excuse me, hold please. My Weeble decided to say, fuck off. Literally, it just told me no.
Oh, there you go. Caesar and Nick, both in the in public accounting. Look at that. You guys should talk. Come on, Nasdaq, jump that S&P. Jump that S&P.
Stomp him into the ground, give him a curb stomp, maybe.
It's trying.
Kick him right in the teeth. Break his arm. Take his dick and twist it. Oh my God, dude.
That's good stuff, Nick. That's good stuff. Studying for your masters and your CPA, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's great entry level. Plus, I know you got some benefits,
It's called investing in
vacation,
yourself.
that kind of stuff. Hell yeah.
And if anybody doesn't know Nicky D, he's younger than I am. So we got some very, very bright individuals in this chat, except for GTA. He's not.
GTA, you're all right in my book. Like I told these guys last night, when you become a shabillionaire and the only one you take care of is
No,
MIA,
actually,
I ain't gonna wonder why.
on that note though, Shabarium is trending on Twitter.
Shabaria, that's that new
Shabar,
shit, man. Yeah,
yeah,
I heard the burn rate on that's pretty high.
yeah. I think
Come
it's
on,
just unfortunate.
Nasdaq, you want to do it? You want to do it?
Oh no, you're not about to get turned up, Terry, right? You go and get bullish, and I'm taking tits out. Show you
I'm
the
just
first nip
starting to
free.
get more confidence in this theory because I've been watching it every single day this year and watching it happen.
By the way, we are up a total of 5% on the Tesla 240 calls. We got in for 172. We're currently sitting at 182. And these are not exact numbers because I'm on a SoFi.
Come on, Nasdaq, you want it? It's even. You want it? Push up, push up.
Oh, you need like a waist trainer, or you need to like suck the fat out of somewhere
There
else
we
and put it
go.
somewhere. No, don't give me
We're about to go. Something's dipping though here.
Yo, by the way, look at Fubo. Look at Coin. Look at the Nasdaq. Oh yeah, boy.
Coin was getting slapped earlier. It's coming back.
I have absolutely oh my God, this is literally gonna scoop liquidity right now. Oh man, I really
As soon as something turns, something's gonna turn, and this
it's
Nasdaq is
Apple.
gonna shoot right through.
It's Apple.
Because let me show you again. This gap's getting bigger. This is what we want to see. Not necessarily where we want it to finish, but we want to see the gap between the Dow and the Nasdaq widen.
Microsoft and Nvidia are trending similar. Neo's going over the one. Yeah, this is going to be a disgusting trade here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good day.
Let's see if the Nasdaq could hold.
I got a running.
To me, you want to see 0.05% gap. Right now, the Nasdaq just overtook it, only down 0.85, S&P down 0.86. If we can get a 5 and the gap's already a 0.1%. Now we got two tenths. Watch. If we get to 5,
You get to 5, I'll smack you in the lips. Talk to me nice, Tesla. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got to get there. Nvidia, where you at? Talk to me. Talk to me nice, Nvidia. Get there. 20, 223.20 right there. There's the 25 break.
there's 3 tenths.
Yes, sir. There's Microsoft coming up over the
There's 4
266.
tenths.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Send it to the fucking moon. Look at PayPal. CEI might come back a little bit. DocuSign running. Nvidia. Hey, we have a gentleman in the chat right now hanging out at a DMV. That's going and ripping up 80% options on a daily. couple
Oh,
weeks
nice.
in. You know, it's a very concerning thing to me though right now. I'm all about my plays. I'm all about going and seeing some positivity here, but I'm also looking on how I can get screwed. PDD is a Chinese stock that I cannot stand when it runs. DWAC just went and said, hold my beer for no reason off of 38,000 shares. Don't get too wavy with that. Tesla Bear ETF is down 42. Just went and got denied. Yeah, looks like we're going green here, guys.
What's up, Lando?
Lando's looking like a
Morning,
snack.
morning. I love the word juxtaposition, Hills. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's not used nearly enough in society these days. So well played.
GFAI, Fisker, um, Microvast Holdings, and it looks like Polestar is about to go and make a little comeback here. PSNY is that ticker. We need to go here, Tesla. Come on. Don't stay here.
Hills, all three of your plays, and actually the only ones in the auto sector that are up. Lucid up almost 1%, Neo up 0.75%, Tesla up over 0.25% now. And then you got Rivian down
Peloton.
0.5%, Ford down 1/4, GM down 1/4, Mullen down almost 6%, Centro down 1.5%, Polestar down 2.5%, and Ride down 3.5%.
David Buster's is over 2%.
Dave
David
and
Buster's is
Buster's,
like Dick's. Is like Dick's and the other one that you play. Dick's and
BBW.
yep.
Well, I don't play them. I look for the correlation
You always watch them. Yeah.
when BBW's up, dicks tend to go down.
Hey, real quick,
But as dicks rise,
GTA might be
BBW
right.
tends to slip a little bit.
GTA might be right on that BBBY. It's looking like it might come back to life. Neo is back up over 1060 or at the 1060 area. We have EVs going green. Make sure you like and subscribe, please. Send the video out to maybe your grandmother, maybe her, or maybe maybe. I'm just saying.
That's how you say it, Hills. It's printing.
See, but that's the thing, guys. Like right there, that's a perfect example. CEI broke up. G over that.
GNS sitting at the devil's number 666 and loving it. CEI broke up.
Yeah, we're also 20% up on everything that we've gone and called today. Roughly 16 at least. Well, now we're up 20% on everything. So we are.
I'm still waiting for this break on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, there's the Tesla breakover we need to hold now. And the SPY is going to probably. Yeah, SPY right here is looking decent. I don't want to get rejected. But let's post and go here, Tesla. AMC looking like it's either going to give some here or we're going to come back and get back into that trend. Tesla looking, oh, look at that SPY helping it. Gave Tesla that little boost when it needed it. We're up 10% on those 240s. We're up 29% on those SPY 415s. And we're up a total of 56% on those AMCs. We were up 400% actually on the fives for this week. 240. We were up 240 and we got out of most of them. What did we get out of those at? Yeah, I bought those 415 or those, yeah, excuse me, 415s for the 17th at $39 a piece. And AMC 217s we got out at $39 a piece.
Well played, Billy Ray. Personally find I have two opposing opinions on the use of juxtaposition. Well done.
Right now 35, everything that we were just talking about on SPY 12s, the SPY 16s, and the AMC 5.5s that we bought today are all up 25% and running.
Zach trying to make that move.
Tesla just made it for it. Let's go. Let's go.
It's getting close. I'm still not seeing the separation that I'm using as an indicator.
Well, I'm just speaking. Oh, this actually, that's a good point.
Oh
We
no,
have some doubt.
I'm with you. Like
Hold
I
on a
said,
minute.
I'm
No,
just
no, no. You might be right here. You might be waiting for that indicator that might be stalling out. If we get boxed up right here on the SPY at that 411.20 or the 411.04, AMC is getting back up over that trend line up here, and then Tesla's kind of having some support here. It's looking decent, but it's also having some trouble around the 214 area. We're going to the upside. Roku's doing it for us, but I'm looking at the fact that we could wick up here on a 15-minute basis, 11:04, and get rejected, while we could possibly fall through or get rejected from the high of 1521 on Tesla. So be careful for that. But right here, I think you're going to have Meta go and give you a little bit of a hold here. Microsoft coming back, trying to spin around, trying to get back through that 265. If it gets through the 265.84, we're going. But if these touch both perfectly at the 96 EMA and this trend line on Tesla, which ends up also being pretty much it would be a double top from pre-market right there. Meta is down 1%. That seems like that could go and be at 180 today. 180 today would go. That's the SPY going. Get off me. That's $38 right there. You could even spend, let's say, $86 a contract. And if this decides to go anywhere north, it's going to start moving. But you have a lot of good things in the market happening right now. But, you know, be very... $7 is where they're trying to go to next week on AMC. Now we're I'll give AMC a little respect. Put some respect on the Shmia right there. Tesla, hold me. SQs have the chance to bounce here. I don't think they're going to. I saw the signs. I opened up my heart. Look, SPY is stuck, but SPY is about to give you the little pamphlet upside. Let's go. And it's probably because of
Yeah, Caesar, you still have to wait for somebody to buy it when you write a cover call. So that's probably what the first leg is, probably selling it,
There we go.
and then the second leg is if you have to
Let's
if it
go.
gets executed or not. So
Tesla's gonna
those
move.
shares will be locked
Tesla's
up.
gonna move. Scar, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Tesla's gonna move north, and it's gonna take the SPY with it. We're gonna do that sequential bullshit today. And keep in mind that we are literally red on almost everything. If we start going green on Apple, Walmart, your favorite, went and held the bottom right there, 144.
I don't know.
Look,
The Dow's climbing on it. I might, if this thing flips back, it might go back to those levels we were at earlier. Everything down over 1%.
that'd be decent. But look at the UVXY. We literally ran 107. Or excuse me, 507. We were looking at that 503 mark. Tesla, see right here. Now we're going to break. If we break
Oh,
this 11,
Nasdaq trying to go. Nasdaq trying to go.
yep, right here, you're seeing the difference. What are you looking at? What is that thing? What is that thing called?
Who, me?
Yeah, what's the it's in market, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the three indexes: the Dow, the S&P, and the Nasdaq. Here we go. If we get a push here, if Nasdaq breaks that 0.6%, and so you see the gap. You see how Nasdaq's down 0.63%, the S&P's down 0.66. I'm looking for that to widen to 5/100%. And if you get a gap, if you get the 5/100ths of that and the 10th of a percent between the Dow and the Nasdaq, to me that is a indicator that you're going to see some green.
Right here, 1125. Wait until you see what I just did. You guys don't get to see some of the plays that the community members here make, but some of these are impressive amounts of money. Congratulations, guys. Let's go. Let's go. There's the 1125 break. 41125 on the SPY. We got Tesla coming over 216. Let's go and look, because I'm pretty sure we're probably up, what, 50%? We are up 53% on those SPY 412s we picked up today. We are also SPY 416s we picked up today are up 37. AMC 5.5s, those are up 30. Make sure, hey, I'm not looking for 100 here. I'm taking.
Billy Ray, I
And
don't know how to automate an Alexa, but if I did know how to automate it and back test it, I would do it. You want to get together on a weekend for a little while, Billy Ray, and try to put something together? I'm all for it. There's that mark. Just hit that 0.5%. Let's see if it holds for a second here.
Tesla's going to use this top of this green candle right here at the 69, 1569. It's going to come back down for a second, because the SPY right now is running red back into support, 1074, 1064, and the SPY is keeping it from going and shitting. AMC, talk to them nice. AMC might want to go over that 550, and when it does, it doesn't always drink beer, but when it does, it wants it.
Awesome, Billy Ray. Hit me up,
Hey,
brother. I would love to do that, man. Appreciate it. Oh, the Shopify president on here blaming
don't
recession fears on everything.
don't tell
Yeah.
me he's gonna screw this for. I
Nah,
just
he
went and
went long on Shopify.
I just went and stopped out at or not stopped out, excuse me. Went and had a limit order right there on some 412s that I had in a different account. At 71, and I think that was a 100% limit. So right here, we're breaking up of this resistance, so this no longer applies. And we have a little bit of resistance here. This is going to be green. Now, what I'm looking for is this to make a move, and I want to use that 1637 candle to use it as support right here. There you go. So we're making a move now. We're needing to break this 411 right here on the SPY. Talk to me about this.
Hold on.
The 3 indicator things.
I'm looking for the NASDAQ to make a move here.
I feel so far away from you right now. Come here, cutie. Now I feel cool. Now I feel good. Yeah, Lando. Hey, take it out. Take it out. Put it right on the desk. Let them know.
I'm watching this thing like it's a damn video game, man.
That's exactly right.
I can't take my eyes off it
because now you know exactly what you're looking for, and you know the plays that you can make. You know that the play that you can make right from wherever it is, you have the ability to tell yourself without a shadow of a doubt in your head, that's where it's going if this happens.
It wants to, too.
Green, or it wants to shit?
It wants to go green.
Good. It's going to, because right now Tesla's
we need one more confirmation.
What do you want? You want me to bless it? You want me to give it the Father, the Son, and the Holy,
Sprinkle it.
Hey. I could talk to me about your grandmother's pension plan. How you doing? Google high side.
Oh, it wants to go. It wants to go.
I mean,
I'm trying to not see something that's not there just because I want it to happen. That's why I'm being patient and sticking to those parameters and not saying, well, it got close to it and look, you know what I mean?
I just bought AMC 6 calls next week. Be careful here. I don't like the fact that we went and just got touched as hard as we did. But it looks like we just double topped on the 95 in the last 10 minutes as well. Here we go. Go ahead, Tesla. Go right through. You need every bit of 1671, or excuse me, 1691 here. Come on, AMC. Somebody talk to him. Get rejected. Hopefully we do not see the 494. Come on, Tesla. Get through there. As soon as I see a 91, or excuse me, an 81 come through here. Yep, right there, 91. I saw it. Go. Yeah, boy. Yes, sir. Later. Get through. I need 1721. Let's call it 1727. I look here. Bang, right there, 27. Yep. Go. Go. Tesla, don't do that. Don't even go and try to joke those people. Don't hurt everybody. When you end up at 225, don't spit on everybody on the way up. You got to be some type of humble, okay? SPY. Let them know. Let them know. Oh, okay. Give me some NVIDIA real quick. And by the way, I told you what the indicator was. It was Apple. Apple just bounced, got back through, and we are green.
That's my indicator. Let's go. It hit exactly where we thought, so let's see if it works. See
There's
where it goes from
22.
here.
Keep her moving on GME. What's poppin', cuz? Hey, make sure you like and subscribe with your grandma's lips, okay? Make sure that you go and tell a friend because I'm just saying here. We
And just
may
to
be the.
show you what I mean here, Enzo, of where we're at now. See
Oh, I'm
over
looking at it.
the five,
I have that. I put it on my
and
chart.
you see how this gap is widening. That's what you
Yep.
want. Now they can both go up, and we're good.
Oh no, Tesla said no thanks. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna have a day. Just right there. Hey, will you look at this? Will you look at this? Oh yeah. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. Like if people also I want to make people I want it to be very very apparent.
I think he said 240 Hills. Right? When you were talking about those Tesla calls, you said 240, right? Not 270. You say 270? I thought you said 240. I could be wrong.
Tesla call, yeah, 240 for next week.
Hills, you sold those
here.
sold that Tesla call? Beautiful. Tesla ripping 217.15 on Tesla.
Google's the one marching us forward. Apple's the one that's going to carry us. Tesla's going to start the movement and the social sentiment up. We're going to fly. Yep, there's Google right there, just hauling ass. By the way, that Google doesn't do this. Get over under on the true later. We're looking on AMC right here. That red candle that closed gave us pattern.
And then right in here is when we're in prime moving zone. When you get like 0.1% between
Right
the three
now,
of them.
prime moving zone. I'm literally just Captain Morgan on that real quick. What the hell is that move in the market?
You know what it is.
Hey, you know what it is. You see my dogs out front? Just know I'm going hog. Whatever the hell that guy says, he was an absolute legend. But right now, which account is this? Yo, look at Palantir.
Look at SI.
Mm-mm.
Whoo! 2266 up 1.5%.
I don't dabble in the bullshit.
That's a comeback story. Look
By
at
the
that
way,
Palantir. So much for having one of those calls not in the green, huh, Hills? Palantir
just one of those days.
now. Yeah. When I want to be all alone, just one
Do you
of
remember?
those days.
Do you remember the first thing that I said to you this week? It was the first thing that I said to you in the morning on Monday. It was the first thing, and you probably have never heard me say something to you about it ever.
I don't know, man. That was weeks ago, days ago.
Hood. I said Robinhood's literally trying to go back over $10. It's $9.99 is exactly what I said. That thing is at 1078.
That's awesome, Hills. 30% gains, like I said earlier to whoever. Think about what you need a stock to do to get those gains. If you're just buying shares, you know what I mean? Locked in some profits, well, friggin' done. Bullfrogging, what's up, Bullfrogging?
New daily high on Bitcoin.
Kieran's $6 calls, 400%. That printer going burr. Good.
Guys make Uh,
Nice chatting with you last night, Kieran. I enjoyed the Anunnaki conversation, all that good stuff. Very interesting. Got to do it again soon.
we are at a resistance level here. We need to really make sure that we're solid here. I'm not taking I'm not taking puts here yet because Bitcoin's tearing ass. By the way, if you don't understand the difference between trading and investing, you could have gone and traded your way to $1,000 today with it, or excuse me, not today, but traded your way to $1,000 from the beginning of this week with 100, off of one option, and that's a different amount of money right there. And also, Fubo, hello.
What's Fubo doing?
Fubo's doing.
Look at that coin doing. Coin came back from 5% down,
Yes, it did.
up in the green now.
You might get your 73.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Make sure that
You like
people
and
are being
subscribe.
realistic with your deals. No, I don't even care if you like and subscribe. If you're not, you're losing money. Like if you can't go and give something for free for the
DoorDash
amount of work.
earnings tonight too. DoorDash
Hmm.
up about 2% right now. They got their earnings coming
The
out
way that
after the
they're
bell.
scamming people too.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect from their earnings because I still think. I mean, I see it firsthand that they're busy. You know what I mean? But do they have enough? I still think Uber having both things sewed up, having the transportation and the delivery end of it, might have set the bar high for them. But we'll see. We'll see. But I've
Tesla's
seen
Chinese
I've
to
seen the
support.
laziness too. You know what's funny is and I'm not judging because there's different reasons why people order food. You know, some people can't make it out, some people don't have a car, whatever the reason. But there's a lot more people than you would think that have pre-set up stuff like on their porch or on something just for like DoorDash or for delivery. Like they get it so frequently that they'll have like a separate like cabinet on their porch. This isn't like one time. This is probably like one out of every 10 orders. So they might come out and smash. Plus, people
I can
don't
let
care. People are already paying so much for food. It's not like you're paying that much more. You're paying $20 for a value meal, whether you go pick it up or get it delivered. So it don't really matter. Ah, interesting, Billy Ray. DoorDash bought what is that? Walt over there. Once that gets integrated, we'll print for Europe for them for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the cost on their end. It doesn't seem like it's much. There's much cost. Like I don't. They don't have to pay employees anything in the sense of unemployment insurance. All the stuff that other corporations have to play into. Now Uber, with the other side of that, is Uber has to insure vehicles a little bit more and stuff like that because you have passengers and things like that. So that makes Uber Eats, I think, overhead probably higher than DoorDash. But you got Grubhub here, DoorDash, and Uber Eats all competing for the same space. So I don't know if I would say that makes it oversaturated or not, but there is some competition in there.
People need to look at any.
Any,
Yep.
ANY.
Yep.
Oh, Sphere 3D. Oh, absolutely, Ace Lee. Absolutely. And I mean, we always had delivery here. I don't know if it's like that everywhere. But before DoorDash and everything, like you only had two options really. It was pizza or Chinese food. So the other side of what DoorDash brings is it opens up opportunities for small businesses that normally wouldn't be able to hire a delivery guy to get their food out to not only more people but to further places. Because if you have a delivery guy working for the restaurant, you can't send him more than 10 minutes away. You know what I mean? Because now he's gone for 20 minutes, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes forth. Whereas if you're using a contractor, it doesn't matter. A pizzeria will sell a pizza to somebody that's 20 minutes away because someone's going to pick it up, bring it to that person, and then go to another restaurant that's out that way and keep it moving. So it's a beneficial system, not just for DoorDash, not just for Uber. It benefits a lot of companies when you really look at it. And I mean, unfortunately, probably the big companies benefit the most. McDonald's, they probably see more DoorDash than anybody, but I do see a lot of, like I said, local places that normally wouldn't be able to get their products to people. And, you know, yeah, I've heard of that here, Ace Lee, with robots delivering pizzas and stuff like that. What in
Apparently,
the
I apologize. That's ridiculous,
What did you just go into a
bro.
Donnie
I just
Darko friggin' polar void? What the?
no. That was quite literally a military aircraft coming out right over
That
the house.
sounded like Satan himself sucking your soul right out.
I mean, somebody's touching me right now. Whose hand is that?
I don't know. That was
What
strange.
type of man are you? You get a finger, do you
Oh,
push back
China
in?
China going on the offensive, throwing sanctions on Lockheed Martin and Raytheon over Taiwan arms
Who gives a
satellite.
shit about your
Dun
sanctions?
dun dun.
Kiss my ass.
Sanctions, baby. It did
Sanction
kind
the
of
tip.
sound. It sounded like an Australian toilet, though. If anything, Kieran had a little backflow to it.
Right, right. It went the other way.
Little back, little backflow. I
At
don't
least it
know.
didn't
This
blow
lady
back.
on CNBC seems seriously concerned about these sanctions. So
Who gives a shit what she thinks?
I don't know. She's got the serious, business look on her face.
Yeah.
Oh man, Ace Lee, that's horrible. Had a Black Hawk go down in your hometown today. 6 people died.
Sweet.
Uh, nice, Arctic. Nice, nice. Well, any questions, anything like that, absolutely reach out.
He didn't go and get an options account, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, we're gonna have some fun. 74%. I'm just letting you. I don't know why it was going and giving me a problem
I'm still
earlier.
bullish here for the upside. Let's go.
Can you
Fuck
just
the train.
confirm for the people that those are actually things? Like I just went and cropped that one for you.
Nikki
I sent it
D,
over.
get it, baby.
I sent that over.
SI up at 23.20. Let's get some of that loan money, Nick. They got to pay back somebody. Let's get
Nick, watch
that
out.
money back into the housing projects, man. Enough's enough.
Watch the watch Upstart. So just to clarify, that's an in for 51 on those 412s. That's an in for 28 on the 416s, and that is an in for 36 on the AMC 550s, correct? Those are being held by me currently. 90% on the SPY 12s. Those contracts just went from 51 to 96 currently. They almost broke the $100 mark right there.
Wow,
Almost.
household debt. Listen to this number. New York Fed just put out. Household debt rose by $394 billion in Q4, the largest increase in 20 years.
That's it?
Cats are broke. And they put out some other data too about credit card debt, and delinquencies are up, to rates higher than the pre-pandemic.
But that's good for the government.
It's good for the credit card companies. They're going to get paid either which way. It's not
Right.
good
So
for
that's money
the
coming.
people.
No, but but when it's good for the people, that's when the market goes down.
Yeah, correct. You are correct, sir.
Thank you. Good day, sir. But I just sent that to your phone. Am I currently holding those?
New number. Who this?
Just so that like people understand we're doing the same shit that you're doing every single day. Every single day. We have had multiple days back to back to back to back. Just going beautifully. Those AMC 6 calls are going to come looking nice.
We're going to be green before lunch, boys.
We're going to be sexy before 1 o'clock. I need Go EV to just do a little something, something. Look at Coin giving you the 73, bud. Congratulations.
I'm more interested in this other thing because this is
What other thing? The CI?
no, just this pattern with these three indexes.
What are you concerned about, bud? It's a write-off.
No, I want to see the parameters of it as far as is how big how the longevity. Like I said, I don't say, well, this thing flipped, we're going green for the day. You know what I mean? But
No,
even
no.
just from when I put that go, the Nasdaq, it was down 0.64%.
BKKT just broke in a big way.
BKKT, that's another crypto play, ain't it?
Yep.
Bacht Holdings up 8%. Redfin's earnings call 4:30. Thank you, Hills. They're up 3.5%, 988 on RDFN. Centro just went green. Centro up almost a full percent over the 65-cent mark. AMC up at 540, make it 539. Ape at 259. Ape up almost 6%. So we are right on that threshold of the $8.
Yep.
We are $7.99 right now.
Battle for 801.
Yeah.
Beautiful how things come full circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely has. Definitely has. And Roku still just freaking cooking. 74.47. 18% gain. 17% gains.
Let them know. I took BTT or BKKT long. I bought $2 calls at 6. Those Tesla calls, hills that you were asking about for next week, we got into those at 172, and they're currently at 204, so that's going to be a 25% gain roughly. I'll throw those in the gains on, I'll throw those in the gains in the Discord so that you can see that. But yeah, everybody's looking good. Tesla breaking down there. I did not like that. I'm gonna need some definite regain candles, and I'm looking for the SPY to hold that 411.25 here. That's gonna be the differentiator of what happens here.
Yep, these things are tightening up. $11.08. I'm gonna go let the baby girl outside real quick.
Yes, sir.
And my boys.
Yep.
And bullfrogging up 6.5% now. BFRG. Get it.
Talk to him nice. Let him know.
Coinbase just diarrheaed on itself. What happened there? Nice big red candle. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Where's the RSI? We're at like what, 50? Is that 53? We just went and took profits on those SPY 12s for a second because Bitcoin is shitting the bed. Lot of volatility. Tesla going and giving that gap back though. Bitcoin just went back into support, tried to scare people. I basically got out at a high of Tesla when Tesla was moving to the top side, when SPY was coming to the top side and Tesla was coming to the downside. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to re-enter positions back into Tesla right here, holding over that 1550. What I want to see. So we're going to hedge 210 right here for tomorrow to go and re-add into our 240s from yesterday. Or excuse me, from today. Because I still like those contracts, but I can't go and substantiate paying substantiate paying money right now. Look at that wick. Look at that wick. Tell me I'm not doing it. Tell me I'm not doing it. It's disgusting. We hedge 210 right here, and I almost don't want to even play the weeklies on Tesla. If we hold right here on Tesla, I like it. Because we need to hold on the SPY and we need to hold on everything else. You can give me the 1540 indicator touch, but I don't want anything else. So everything that I got out of SPY, you can go and then more money just came back into Tesla. Oh yeah. Oh, did that? Yep, that just filled. That's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that bounce was beautiful. Yep, filled on Tesla right there for the 225. Excuse me, 228. Bitcoin giving me a little bit back here, but if I assume that I'm going to go and hold this on Bitcoin, I'm looking at Mara to break back over. Right now, Annie is trying to break 50 cents. UEC look like it's trying to rip a hole. Boring right now is taking off over that $7 area. Boring broke up on the weekly, by the way. That thing's going to probably 8.5. Smile Direct, Palanton. Tech's trying to bring the market down. It's kind of cute. Just to let you know.
Morning, CBS. Good to see you. Good to see you. Birdie does not like his phone. Stop buying Apple products, Birdie. Centro moving now. Centro up almost 3%, 66.5 cents.
Tesla held.
I was gonna say getting into the danger zone where we might see a slide here. What's
Nope,
up,
Meta.
TikTok?
Nope. Meta's coming for the pickup. Meta's coming for the pickup right here. Don't get bodied. Yeah,
Meta got the
boy.
rebound.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Meta's coming for the pickup over that 175.18. By the way, GOEV is shelf on behalf of the sell. Okay, so what is Lunar? LUNR is moving. Look at this thing. 3 halts to the top side. Lunar. LUNR, guys. Can I get a oh yeah? Yes, you can. TikTok Marcus, what's popping? I think Bitcoin starts dropping. Hey, well, here's to thinking, because this thing is probably using its MA right here. SQ is probably doing the underside. Yep, getting rejected. Trying to break up, but we have strength on Tesla. This is not panning out, I don't think. I think that breakdown, then the second red candle that went and closed down, this isn't engulfing, so this doesn't go and take anything. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like that's going to work. Now, what I'm looking for right this moment is the. Oh, by the way, that reload on Tesla is green, 10%. Yeah, definitely play your hedge here though. Like, make sure that you're not going to go and get stuck in a position one way or the other. But we're making new highs on Lunar. There you go, 29.80. $29.99. AMC returns are up 100%. Go EV Canu has had 8.6 million in volume with an average of 14 usually within a day. So I'm looking for this, or AMC is just chilling. But I'm looking for Go EV to actually hang out right here.
Damn, Airbnb is cruising.
Where is it?
142.79.
Beautiful. We're still up 50-60% on most of our shit. Even with that dip. Now, what I'm looking on Tesla is right here. I'm seeing a pattern here. And I'm wanting this. Right here, though, I'm getting the red wick at the top. I'm getting that area right here. These are the red wicks pattern. I need 3 to a pattern. I need 3 touches to a pattern. And this is the green. That being the case, if you're looking at this from top to bottom, here's your red candle. This would be your next red candle. But let's just assume that this holds here. SPY has that indicator, the 96 EMA right there, holding perfectly. Go EV.
Look at Girth Brooks putting some local news out there. Tesla workers at a Buffalo, New York factory said the company terminated more than 30 employees this week after they said they intended to form what would be the company's first U.S. union.
Yeah, right.
Dun, dun, dun. Plot
How'd that work out for Hoffa?
Well, I'm surprised I didn't hear about that, Girth Brooks. But I try to stay away from local news. It's usually nothing good. Maybe they'll give those people jobs at the Solar City over here. Oh wait, that never
Circuit
came to
City?
fruition. No, Solar City. We invested like $50 million of taxpayer dollars.
That's it.
And
31.30 on Lunar.
that was a wrap.
What does everybody have? Ace, why does that matter? I
Maybe he's
I don't
hungry.
know.
Birdie had a few sandwiches a couple hours ago. Oh,
Birdie's
that
gonna
news
be
just
having
came out. Okay, perfect.
Birdie's gonna be having a yeah, that's going to go and give you a little negative bias, but this is technically
I would
a
get. I would look. We might flip and go back downside here.
probably.
Everything just tightened up.
As soon as I feel
It
like
ain't
that, though.
completely flipped though.
Yeah, as soon as I
Lunar
feel like
halted
that,
again.
yep, 31.17 or 31.72. Ooh, that Tesla is getting touched a little bit. I like this. You know, got to keep the body guessing.
Not in this case, Aisley. Not in this case. We don't. We want to see those gaps widen.
Elbiz just took a shit.
Hmm.
The hell, Hills. She seems like the for some reason I think she's like the honorary
Spokesman for
spokesperson. Yeah,
Hellbiz. Yeah.
100%. Not even question. Uh,
It's a long con, dude. She's just waiting for Hellbiz to get at a right price, and then she's gonna really start trying to push coupons on us. I've seen it before. Long con. Hellbiz down at 15 cents flat.
yo, if we decide. Coin token just bounced, so, or excuse me, bounce token just bounced. So if that's wick right here on the top of the day, oh my God, that might be. Oh, it's not though. That's a
What did you
double
say?
bottom though.
Bounce token?
Yeah,
What the hell is bounce token?
it's literally something. It tells you exactly what it is. It's an indicator, in my opinion.
Okay.
I want 174.60, or excuse me, 130. Top of this candle. I want 174.35.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, Martin. Yeah, so it was a SPAC. You don't have any resistance anywhere above this. So you know what the deal is. I mean, it's just going to be sell-offs. Not a whole lot of volume for all this movement. Only 745,000 trades on this lunar.
I'm about to touch. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm still confused on that, Tiny. No, my brother. This train's already left the station for me. But I will
Ride the train. What? Martin.
I'll be one of those people like when the soldiers go off to war, Martin. I'll be running along the train tracks waving to you and stuff.
Attaboy, Blue. I'll sideline cheerlead the shit out of you, Martin, right now, but I'm not touching that thing.
Market
You're high
might
as
be
a
going
kite.
back to the downside, downside. We'll see what happens here. All three are right at the same again.
Look at Roku's candles. What the hell is that? On another program that I have literally candles going from 69.5 to 74. Literally just like, yeah, no, Tesla, you're about to get touched again. And the reason I feel like that is this is a massive amount of fear.
Damn,
There's an
Lunar.
art.
Riding that train, Martin. We're up 37.60. We hit.
Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, but Jesus Christ, man. SPAC companies, yeah, that's a good time.
This is the company that brought you Lunatard and Lunatard Classic. Now coming out with Lunar.
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with them. Oh. Like, there's literally nothing to do with them.
38.47 new high, Mr. Apollo. So this is a space company focused on space exploration. Company supplies space products and services to support sustained robotic and human exploration to the moon, Mars, and beyond. Company's products and services are offered through its 4 business units: Lunar Access Services, Orbital Services, Lunar Data Services, and Space Products and Infrastructure. So space play there. 37.13 right now, 191% gains. 37.80, trying to crack that $38 mark again. We got a $38.47 high on Lunar. Seems like they were overplaying their hand a little bit, Billy Ray, with throwing space every other word in that company description.
You gotta love the bounce. You gotta love the bounce, man. You gotta respect the schmear.
Has he lost a game yet, Birdie? Are they undefeated since the new
No, I'm on
coach came
fire,
in?
cuz.
Is that what it was, Alberto? Lunar's the one that dropped those balloons? Could be. Could be. We had some interesting conversation regarding those things in the sky last night.
Interesting. Say the least.
Yeah. 5-0 since he had their first real test today. Okay, let's see 6-0. Let's see 6-0.
On the mouth. Somebody tip your dealer, dude. Make sure you're taking care of your peoples and shit. Because this is a disgusting market. That is a bounce. Lunar trying to fill that gap right there from about 10 minutes ago.
Halted down side 32.25.
See you guys at about $12.
So we hit a high of 39.34 and halted at 32.25.
Hey, Albert, cash that paycheck.
Yeah, we went deep, Tiny. There was Anunnakis being talked about, and
There's some pretty weird shit.
Hey, we got a little weird. What of it?
I've had a few Chardonnays.
May have been some Hollow Earth talk. We might have touched on Admiral Byrd and the boys. Hey, what happens in Discord
Admiral
stays
Byrd
in
shot
Discord.
me.
Then we started philosophizing, on God, money, all that good stuff. Had good times. Kept me up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's your own problem.
Mm, That's all
Don't make
right.
me kiss your mouth.
That's all right. I still made it bright and early this morning.
Yes, you did. Nick, talk to me about BBY.
BBBY.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull out my scanner and scan that barcode and see what it brings up for me. That's all I see on BBY. There's some barcoding. Yeah, you gotta come join us, Tiny. We like to get weird in there sometimes. Kieran's a spiritual guy. I enjoy his perspective.
Tilray doing something.
Tilray legalize weed to the moon. That's kind of crazy to me what Odie was saying, how they were just like players and stuff were in that parade were kind of openly smoking weed and
Smoking.
stuff in the Super Bowl parade.
UEC looks like it's either about to drop really hard or it's about to run. I mean, look at the pattern that it's in. Tilray is moving to the top side. Ford as well is moving to the top side. Market's going to go green. IMPP is at 26 cents with a buy wall of 500,000 shares at 25 cents. Volta is going up big right now. Straight up in the air. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. It's barcoding. That line chart is deceiving.
Yes, Kieran is a man, Tiny. He is a man located in Birdie's neck of the woods.
The man literally,
He comes from the land down under.
yeah, he usually hangs around the gooch.
Ace Lee likes to lurk and then once in a while not quite join the conversation. Just
Spit random information into there and then walk out like with a blown ass mind. I hate you so much for that. I hate that he does that too. He just goes and adds something to the conversation where you're like, no, hey, come back here, because then he'll just leave. He'll literally just leave.
Like Ace Lee reminds me of dude on the couch in Half Baked. Like he's just, you won't hear anything from him for hours, and then all of a sudden you'll just.
Hey, have you ever thought about fucking ass? This guy, Aisley, we appreciate you. By the way, Joey Bags, where you at?
Oh yeah, Girth Brooks. We went full circle on everything. We wrapped it up nicely. We started off with alien talk, and pretty much wrapped it up with alien talk. And hey, we can have another alien seminar in the Discord tonight if y'all want. We can do it on YouTube. Who cares? Yeah, I think aliens are. You're all right. Okay to talk about.
Go ahead and tell me where that alien conversation goes right after that. We're gonna be into John Rion topics.
Rumble. Rumble.com.
Right. Is Disney about to go and save the market right now for a fairy tale ending? Yes, it
No,
is.
it's a February miracle.
I genuinely think it is.
Just Joe, what were you doing? You were playing Tesla to the downside? I'm assuming. I think that's the only way you could have took one on the chin from Tesla.
Oh yeah.
Which at the same time, I can't say would have been a bad play going in with if you looked
What the
at
hell
it
was I
like
just talking about?
the
Disney.
expectations of those numbers that we were going to get this morning coming in, what they came in at, you would think that would have brought Tesla along with everything else back down, but the market thumbing its fingers at the Fed again. Although we are getting
We are the
we're getting
knights who say knee. AMC looking like it's doing something. Or setting up to do something here shortly.
Oh, I got you, Joe. So you took a loss at the beginning of the day when Tesla dropped into the red. I got you. Again, the result I know isn't the best for you, but I can't say that that's a bad play there. Enzo said it yesterday. Sometimes cutting your losses is as good as a win. Now it doesn't always work out.
Sometimes you screw yourself twice though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for a rejection off of Roku. If Roku decides to give me anything, and I mean anything underneath, yeah, I mean if this gives me anything under this red candle, 475.05, and we don't decide to break north here, I'm gonna be short. INZI, I'm getting good vibes on for a reversal play. Finding a bottom right there. Look at those calls. 4 times the position just today. I think that would be movement. That might be relevant. However, I was looking at this. Roku is flying, right? We know that Roku's flying. 35 on Lunar. Stupid ass. I think we got a double bottom right. Oh, yeah, double bottom right here on Disney. And I think Disney's going to go with Roku. And I think Disney is going to be what helps break back up to the top along with Meta and a couple other things. Yeah, Disney's about to go. I genuinely think Roku might give you some back, but if Roku is going to break back against the market, I usually would go and look at it and think, oh, well, that's not good. What is the market going to do without it? Well, usually shit the bed. Well, if Disney comes back to basically run the second leg of the marathon, or not the marathon, but the relay race right now, I think we're about to hand off. I'm taking Disney to the top side right now, 69 on the 108s. So we were green right there. Actually, it was probably the break up right here that I took. But You're seeing this green candle right here touch it. You're seeing this one break it, supply, and hopefully you get the break here, because this is out of this right here. So if you would have drawn at the first candle, yeah, great. If you're drawing at second green candle with the red one touching, you could look some top side right here, and if that decides to come with it, you might see this come and give you that 15-minute little delay package that they'll go and kind of flag out and go. But there's the red. Oh, okay, so there's your red candle. You could probably look on a 15-minute and get better. There's green. We'll just go on green candles. So we need basically another green candle, but I think it's going to be somewhere up here. I don't think it's going to, yeah, there you go. That'll be the green candle. If that'll hold, that'll go green. That'll start pushing the market back through that 27. We need to get through 217.83. Disney broke up right there, right? Going to the 96 EMA. We're going to carry the market here, guys. AMC is about to go. Hey, talk to them nice, Randy. Let them know. Tell them to like and subscribe with their lips, because I'm making money. And if you're not paying attention, I'm sorry. I know that you're making money. I know you're taking your rips. You also had to go and listen to my stupid ass figure out how I did all of this about a year ago. So definitely the Mr. Voluptuous Randy Trader coming in hot. That man's listened to me for a year. Let me talk to him and pick his brain for a year. So you people that think you have to deal with me for 3 hours or so a day, take your tits out. We are filling that gap right here on Tesla from pre-market. That's all we're doing. Now we're holding the 1566 support, trying to make ourselves semi let's say eligible, but you're getting a perfect green touch with your I mean, this would be support. What are these indicators telling me, or the indexes?
Still not making a move. I was just listening to this guy talk about DoorDash earnings. Everything's still kind of the same. It's tight, but it's not. It hasn't broke back the other way.
Disney, we took the 108 calls for the day. Keep in mind that everything that I've traded today, I've done on accounts that are day trading lower than $25,000 in liquidity. So nothing that we've done today has been out of the reach of anybody. We've made things that were from $30 a piece.
And remember, you don't need to, if you're using a cash account, you don't need to have that 25,000. If you don't have that 25,000, but you're using a cash account, day trades don't become an issue. So if you're trading options, I would highly recommend, not financial advice, but I would convert your account to a cash account if you don't, because you don't want day trades to become an issue, especially with contracts.
I want this SPY candle to close higher than 411.77 or 411.70. What is this? What is the top of this close? 411.73. I need that candle to close higher. I do not want that double top. We punctured through it, and we're kind of in the middle. It looks like a double top. It's not. It's actually broke. So everybody and their brother is probably trying to short this thing right now, and they don't. If you're not paying attention, and you don't see that the high here was prior to this one, We already broke through that and punctured it. You could have easily just zoomed out and thought that that was a double top. Now we do need to get out of this one though. We do need to get out high 1187 all time daily highs. Excuse me, daily high. Break it and go. AMC is kind of pissing me off right now. I don't even want to watch it. But I told you the overall indicator of the day: Apple, Apple, Apple is the driver. I didn't know that you were about to get Disney with it. Yeah, no, we're talking about 801, Tiny. We're talking about it. Yo, why are we not like what is I feel like when I go and look at like a gaming streamer and like they have like 6 people in the chat, their shit's just like flying. We need to figure out how to go and get the emoji pyramid or the emote pyramid live. I don't know how to do that. I believe that Loki is the one that does that really well.
Yeah, Loki keeps it. He's on point when it comes to emojis.
Pamp it, bitch.
He be pamping.
Woo-hoo! We're pamping. You like pamping?
I like pamping.
Let's do it. You ready right now, or you need a couple minutes?
No, we gotta wait till Girth gets back. He went to play Hogwarts.
Are you? Yo, tell me you're not in. You tell me you are not in Hogwarts right now,
Oh, he's in Hogwarts.
bro. Are you shitting me?
He's deep. He just hit a quick pause to get a couple banjos and a puke.
No, you're better than that. That's ass. Get yourself motivated. Make your money. We're gonna do it. We're gonna, man. I expect more out of you. I give you the private touch. You know what I'm saying? I take the special personal tutoring with him.
Multitasking, he is.
Multitasking my dick. You got a potion for being asked?
Pamping Birdie is when those guys with the funny faces, those brothers, those twins with the real funny looking faces, when one calls the other one and says pamp it, and they just start buying. Pretty much. Isn't that the definition of pamping?
I don't know. Microsoft.
Heist going on in the chat, guys. Get in on that.
If you don't, I don't know. Some say that it might be the best ever. Go ahead and give me the hold here, Meta.
We look like we might break to the upside here.
And you know this.
Fragile market today, though. Fragile market because we're right.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely gonna
one way or another.
Absolutely. No, we could easily go and have Joey B come bebop the shit out of the spy real quick.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's a I would say I would put 50-50 odds on us finishing green or us finishing down over 1%.
Well,
at 2.5 hours into the day. I think there's a chance we come back to those lows that we hit earlier.
we already
or
won.
we fly up into the actual green.
We already won. Go ahead and play the Rod Wade song. Shout out to Rod Wade.
Who's that?
We already closed that green candle up. I'm sorry? What?
Who is Ron Wade?
Rod Wade.
Was he a
He's a
TikTok
rapper.
star?
I'm sorry?
Okay. Oh, he's a rapper? Okay.
Right, Birdie. See, you're paying attention.
Randy done touched the spy once today. He's going back for a second touch.
I finally won one. Suck me. Let's go. I finally got out of a heist, people. GG's.
Yeah, TikTok. I got a few things to do at the end of the day when I pick Nikki up. It's his mom's birthday tomorrow, so I got to take him to get her a birthday present and that kind of stuff.
Nobody cares though, Birdie. You win every fucking heist.
And then I got to
My
go
turn.
play gardener for a little while for my buddy, but then I'll be around.
Oh yeah, you got those tomatoes coming into season, yeah?
Yeah, I got to
Nice.
take care of
Beautiful.
those.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So yeah, pretty nice little Thursday actually.
Yep. And I am having the Balded Wonder coming through my phone right now. Are we going for the 414 or the 409? That's what this question is on my phone right now.
That
Roku is
question
moving. Let's see.
Stella went pedantic.
Well, this is what I'm looking at to answer the question. We gave VWAP. We immediately held support. Disney's going to keep going. Where's Adobe? That's what I think this is going to go. It feels like an Adobe day, and I don't know why. I just said that. Yeah, there's the VWAP hold. We're making moves back up north. We are going to go. In my opinion, we're going to go to 413.48 and end up getting something's going to happen either in the morning. Wait, hold on a minute. This is that line from Monday. I need to come out a little bit. This is what we're going to go do. I want the retest, but I would say up before down, and I'm going to call probably the rejection of 413.46 or 415.04. You can clip that if you want. You're more than welcome to clip anything that I say. It's what the button on the bottom is for. Funny things, not so funny things, call outs. Throw them in there, man. Keep me honest. Keep me on my word. Right there, 200, like, what? 23,000 shares of Tesla at the 225? Why not? Market's a joke anyway. Why the hell does it matter? I like the break low. That one was very interesting, though. I like that. Very spiritual. Which is extremely funny. Like, we're going to be looking for. I really need that. Like, with no questions asked, I need 412.50. You know what I got today?
What's that?
Got a You the Man from Nunya.
You got a what?
I got a You the Man from Nunya.
Oh, nice.
So I sent him to Denzel Washington. Let's just say my man. Feel like I should have some like Panther. Spy touching 413. I'm touching my. Let's go, Randy. Why not? Teabagging is physical. What's popping, bro? Yes, it is. Teabagging is physical. It absolutely is. Sometimes you just got to put the bag on your face. You know what I mean? You got to let them know what's popping. You don't go for the 1v1 and you don't put the bag on the face. Like, you just don't do that. Bad sportsmanship. Adobe, come talk to me nice because we just went and got a touch. Why the hell do I know that Adobe's going to move? I don't know. It's a little bit of a feeling. Enzo, TikTok, you're cute too, buddy. I like you. Just got back from me and workout. What's up with the spy today? Well, we decided to go and have somewhat of an absolute, what would you call those numbers?
Shitty.
Shitty. Okay. I was gonna go a little more colorful than that, but hey, shitty is exactly what it is. But for some reason, the market, just the same way as when Elon's getting, we're getting stuff now saying, hey, we're dumping jobs in Tesla and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Tesla's still not moving, still trading within $1. So we're seeing a lot of things run, but Roku has gone and lost its damn mind. Over $10 in gains today. It's gonna probably retest that 77.10 high. Markets, hey, everything's free coupons. Oh, VWAX, the wax. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what's
VA
popping.
wax, son.
Yep. That might be a Virginia wax company. That might just be the wax. You know, he might just be. You know, take your tits out. Let us know how's everything. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Because we're out here. We're out here serving it to you. What are those?
NASDAQ just flipped the Dow, so we might, we'll see what happens here in the next 10 minutes.
Don't
Martini
tell me that.
Mafia.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Roku cooking with freaking grease, 76.32.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Not to mention, $22 got out of that halt and came up. It was halted to the downside, filled that gap, and came up. So now we're back into this 32.5. I don't like this at all. Be careful with this, but you are looking nice. Your patterns here. I'm gonna take red candles. That's more comfortable for me to look at. So once we break to the top side of this candle, hold it, which will probably be the base of, if you don't break through, you're either looking at 30 and 30.15. What's the top of this candle? High of 31.72. So you're looking at like 32 or 31.72 as support. Tesla is trying to come back on the 15-minute, looking good. Why is that? Okay, thank you. We're using support 14.97. Yeah, we're looking. Tesla's going well over 217 incoming. Here we go. We're gonna go green. Yeah. Is that still what you're seeing on the indicator?
It looks like it wants to break one way or the other. All three are right dead even right now.
It may perhaps be a cup and handle. Yes, sir, Randy. Just make sure you like and subscribe because we've touched what, a couple different 100%ers today.
Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yes, sir. Hold on to your shorts, people, because those not literally your short positions, because those are about to get fucked on. GL. Okay. Getting over that 200, trying to push through the 200. You're looking for about a 210 push, I'm assuming. See where it goes after that. Let me know if I'm right. Ape doing a double top. Ape can give me the top. Four touch. Four touched and go. No, this is going to be a four touch and go. 5 minutes. We break. Same thing pre-market. We fell through a pre-market. We held the low. No, I think that the low or the support here is more important here than it was pre-market high. I think this was a cash grab all morning for the people that basically bought anywhere in here yesterday and got stuck with a day trade or anything like that. Everything else is a cash grab from here. We held the bottom. This bottom right here and it holding is more important to me than the and the fact that we continue to hold at 255. That would be more important to me, holding the high of this day and having the low of here. Yeah, no, that looks like yes, you're trying to be given a four touch or a double or whatever. I don't know that there's going to be some kind of buying pressure stepping in for no reason. It's probably just waiting on the market. Where's Adobe? Oh, now using trying to use its indicators as support, the ones that it was chasing after. Okay. Three hours ago is the last time anything's been said about literally. There's no news on Adobe. How the I dropped my shot. Oh, he's out here shooting his shot. He's putting the bag on people. Love it. Yep, I'm long on it now. Cool. We'll look at that. Or keep that on the datas. But yeah, I like that. You get the break. You get the break up over the 200. You're looking at, so 190, 187. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 187, 199. The ultimate break of the bottom 207, and then you're basically looking at 257 with a support line or with a lot of support at 150. Yeah, Tesla's coming back a little bit here. We need this to not get even close to shit on, not rejected. Don't go and buy a vowel. Don't stop and collect $200. Get your ass in gear and go. Tesla, let's go. Get there. Get back up over your 215. Let's use it as support, and let's fucking go. I'm done. I'm done with this. You 215? Nah. You guys don't hear that, but that's amazing. Yo, Q Neogen? And I'm dyslexic, so please forgive me, but like that's Neogen. right? Or win, something like that.
Yeah, I think you got it right the second time.
Thank you. See, look, apes can do new things, new tricks. I just still can't apparently read. But I can read a stock chart like a son of a bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Girth Brooks. Have you met our new friend Teabag in his physical?
Teabagging is physical. I can
Yeah.
agree with that sentiment because in my days, teabagging was just squats in gym class.
Yeah, see, no, I don't
So
think that a physical you don't want to teabag people in real life because that ends up being very, very costly for your ball back. However, if you're doing it in game, yeah, make sure that you go and definitely put the bag on them. What's everybody looking at? Where the hell's Birdie? Oh, by the way, DraftKings earnings. What are we talking? I think that it's probably been one of the biggest years. What do you mean win? All I do is win, Randy. No, but I'm not playing that. I'm not touching that stock ticker. I was saying thank you for the love from Q up there.
I think DraftKings and DoorDash both hinge on their costs, what the cost of operations are. I think they're both going to have. I think they'll both have real good revenue because people are everything's more expensive. Number one to order, so that revenue is going to be up. People still doing it. DraftKings, people gambling. You know, you have what do we have in this earnings? You have the whole NFL season along with
I got the whole
the
world.
World Cup, right? The World Cup was in this round of earnings, right? When was the World Cup? November, October, November, right? So that'll fall into this earnings. You got a whole NFL season, and you got the World Cup. So I don't know. I would expect DraftKings, like I said, revenue to be great. I would expect DoorDash's revenue to be great, but as far as their earnings, DoorDash I don't think is profitable right now.
Birdie's looking for some pole right now. I'm sorry. I gotta let you know. Birdie's coming in hot right now, saying presently waiting calmly for some green pole. He would like some green pole.
Okay.
Yep. So I just thought that was that needed, very, very much needed. Clip it. I don't know what this is. This is full gibberish at this point. GNS is trying to bounce Tiny.
Randy thinking DraftKings gonna blow the roof off of this bad boy with the earnings. Yeah, it very well could. It very well could, Randy. Like I said, what I'm interested in is the cost per acquisition of customer, the return customers, things like that. And like I said, I have to think that there's a reason why they switched it up. And they did that the first of the year last year, maybe a little bit before that because I couldn't gamble on it before that. But when that was different than any promotion that I had before. Like I said, the promotions before, I think you would have to put that cost into it, even though you had to. There was a lot of stipulations to use the money that you got. But the way that they did it to where they essentially gave you a free win, I think is different, and it probably helps their bottom line. And hey, people gamble. We know the statistics. We know. Okay, you don't want to consider that we're in a recession. Whatever you want to consider what we're in, when times are tough.
The tough get going.
Well, unfortunately, when times get tough, not everybody's saying, okay, we're going to save our money and tighten the bootstraps. I think a lot of people do that. But at the same time, people are looking for, I don't want to say something for nothing because that's, but people are looking to
make a quick buck.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
6 weeks, huh, Randy?
Spy's going, baby. Let's go. Yo, ball bag Ball bag is physical. Love you, dude. Put the ball bag on him. Love that guy. No, T-Bag, I appreciate you. Hey, share us with a friend. Let us know. I'm surprised that like people go and have a general understanding of what teabagging is. I thought that was just us as gamers, you know what I mean? But it is apparently becoming a worldwide craze. I'm ready to do it. I'll take it. I'll take it national, like that one Gangnam Style, dude. We'll make a whole thing. I'll send it up.
Nope. Nope. Not gonna do that.
No,
No.
I mean, could you imagine memed up doing the like teabagging the president or something like that? That's got to be something viral, you know?
That's a felony offense, I believe.
Oh, I think that's more than that. That's a federal problem. You're gonna end up in Guantanamo for.
Yeah, you don't wanna.
Guantanamo doesn't exist though, allegedly.
Yeah, right. I seen it in the Harold and Kumar movie. They went there.
Hey, Apple, green, GME, green, Tesla, green, Spy trying to go over that. It's 50 MA, 50 EMA. Spy's looking for it. Bitcoin is, I don't know if that's a trap or not a trap, that's a pullback. That is support held. Bitcoin's going over 480 or 27, excuse me, 24,876. No, Kieran, no, but I'll take care of you.
You try that cock meat sandwich down there, Kieran?
Bro, that is some awful. Bro, you're not trying to sell horse to people again. Bro, I said not here. There's no way. Don't get MIA. He was on that conversation. He wanted to know everything about it. It's very weird. I don't know why people would sell horse meat. I thought that was the only thing that people use for horses for was glue.
Hills Bill's loving these options out there. Just be careful, Hills. That's all.
Yep. Don't play. Hey, hey, Hills, please be careful. Take it slow. Oh, Hills. Hey, we could definitely figure out how to. What would it? We can work on the term. I want to make sure that everybody is taken care of. Gender wise, we got to make sure the ladies have some kind of teabagging abilities here in the chat. So we'll definitely look at some. We'll look at some. Because
yeah,
I mean,
Murray,
look at Rob.
Get some more snow here tomorrow. Unfortunately.
For real?
Yeah, wintertime ain't done yet. I seen an article yesterday said we're supposed to get record snowfall for February, even though it was like 50 yesterday.
Can I show you something? And can you tell me real quick what your indicator's looking like?
Looking like downside.
Look at the two things right here. Tesla is already given up a lot of its bottom. If these start falling together, you're going to see them start falling. But right here, the SPY tried to push into that area is same, probably the $12 mark exactly. No, 411.90. We are just range trading, but I'm going to use, even if you're just liking to draw lines and have an understanding of what you're doing. Just for the last three, you have this stepping up into a line of support. We held here. We broke up here with a green candle high. That's a red engulfing candle. We do not want that to close. underneath.
Kieran, I believe you that there could be horse meat in it. It's
Weird.
yeah.
You're odd.
I just like that there's a chance. Like, I don't think we have those labels that'd be like,
If
this
somebody fed me
container,
horse meat, I would literally go and beat them over the head.
but not all of
Like,
them have horse meat. It's got like a label that's like 1 in 4 cans contains horse meat.
anytime we go and do this, that's support. That's a wick down into support. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing this, Tesla. Go ahead and get calls. I'm going to buy another set of calls on you when you hit VWAP with your cute lips. Little bitch.
I don't know.
There's no way.
We're
There's
going
no
back
way.
towards those lows.
I think that this is. I think this is. No. Volatility.
Miss Hills Bills, we worry
It just
about
happened.
everybody over here. I worry about people when they buy 50 shares of a penny stock.
Oh yeah, he's
It's just
beside
gonna
himself.
happen.
He's
It's
full
just gonna happen.
helicopter. Yeah, he's full helicopter mom out here.
Yeah, I am.
Breathing treatments all around for that red candle.
And let me just show for people that hear me yapping about this. Now you see how it's getting wider to the other side. We flip back over. NASDAQ leading the downside. That's why I think we're going back down towards those lows. And it's
If this keeps working, I need to get with Daniel. And that's something that is quantifiable right there. That can be put in an algorithm. Because what we've gone and done is we have gone and said,
and it's not something that's going to make you millions, but it's short, tight. When you see that pivot, you can get.
Oh, I'm not saying just that. I'm saying all of it.
Oh yeah.
Everything that we've done today has been spot on. And you know what I'm even going to say here is that if this does not go and really take some more, like, I mean, the SPY could go and still bounce with that ugly ass candle. Tesla needs to go and wick down.
I love that transition there, Tiny. Speaking of teabagging, look at 1 minute chart.
It did get yeah. So who was asked me Arctic double top, or who was that asked me double top on a yes. Now that I was incorrect.
You are correct, sir.
No, I was not. Not even close.
Horse meat for sale at the Dutch butcher. Okay.
Disney, what the?
Birdie don't like it. Don't like the horse meat.
So let me go. Let me get this correct.
Yeah, teabagging, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. You want to warm her up first. Take her out for maybe a nice dinner. Doris Mantu style. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling it right here, guys. I'm sorry. I can't go and see this downside. I can't. Like, unless we see a break of 3470 on the SQs, I don't see it. I don't see this going down. Even with all the bullshit that you're seeing right now, I still don't see it.
Let's see what happens. Let's see how it shakes out.
Man, I'm just
pushing back up.
Having a really hard time seeing it. Come on, SPY. We're holding the 9-3, baby. I'll play share right on the. I will play share on the stream. We'll go and throw her a few dollars. letting us use the rights.
That looks just like a giant Johnson. Woody Harrelson, ladies and gentlemen.
Johnson, yes, sir. Aye, sir. It looks like a huge cylindrical something going through the that. What is that?
Wow,
Austin
that
Powers.
looks just like two balls.
Is that
Yeah, that was Austin Powers. I gotta watch that movie. I haven't watched that in so long. It's
my
so
AMC
good.
6 calls are getting smoked by 25%. Guess who's buying more?
You won't triple down?
I can't triple down. I've only bought these once today, but yeah, I'm in there. I already did before you even said anything. Yeah. Just like I said though, who did I say that to? I still stand by the 220 or 235 Tesla.
Yeah, Tiny. That I think you were talking about airplane, right? The dude. What do you make of this? Well, I can make a the very eccentric gentleman in airplane. I don't want to date myself too much, as I'm positive Enzo's probably not seen airplane.
I've seen Soul Plane.
That's exactly my point. You probably seen snakes on a plane too. Ain't no mother grabbing snakes on this mother flipping plane.
I don't think that's what he said, but the spy said, "Hold my fucking beer real quick. Let me scroll my PP out on the desk right in front of you. Look at that candle. Like, what is that?
The Freddy Boom
The
Boom
hell is that?
candle. Trades for free. Hello, hello to you and yours, you absolutely wonderful people. What's up, brother? Market cooking to the upside right now. S&P up, or down 0.5% flat. The Dow down 0.47%. NASDAQ down 0.59%. Voyage Rock Aliens. Sounds like an alt band from Michigan.
So we were just talking about. Wait, what? What did you just have? What German alt band?
Alt rock band.
Oh, good God, no.
Voyage Rock Aliens.
Tesla's coming back. I'm about to do the Rock of Ages.
Nothing wrong with that. The musical or the Def Leppard song?
I don't know. Maybe a little Rat.
Okay.
Rat the musical and the band.
Oh.
Maybe a little. I don't know.
Well, Josh over here bought more toast. Just in case anyone's wondering what
I
Josh
like
is buying.
totals. That Josh? That Josh?
Yeah.
Not our voluptuous Josh Miggs.
No, this guy. Josh buys more toast.
Shout out to Josh Miggs.
Word.
Hit up Josh Miggs on YouTube. Go watch that.
Toast is down 21% right now.
Yo, tell Josh that we need to use the audio from his black or his cover.
He's got some other good covers too. That's my personal favorite, but that boy can perform. Birdie says, so now we learned that CPI and PPI are total BS numbers and the market does nothing with it anymore.
Hey, Birdie, don't worry about it. It's a tax write-off. It's fun coupons. I keep telling you, it's not money. It doesn't have anything to do with each other. Nothing has anything to do. The SPY has, or excuse me, the market is not anything like that.
This is all fine, Birdie. It's fine. Remember when me and you high-fived and watched the market fly on 7.1% CPI last year? Well, it's all the same, man. What's 6.4% between
What's a
friends?
couple dollars between friends, Bird?
Oh, snap.
Look at this. Prognosis
negative.
prognostics. Prognostics. Cocaine Bear coming to.
Coming to AMC soon, Cocaine Bear.
It's called the Polar Bear, dude. It's that little geeked up guy.
They're
Go
already
Billy.
saying Cocaine Bear might be the hottest thing to hit AMC since
the Tree Fitty. Giving you that little Louisiana one hitter, dude.
Hey, Harley Knight.
What is
What's
that
up,
man
Stanley?
doing? Very voluptuous.
Good to see
So
you,
this is
buddy.
a bull flag. In a very, very small term. You're looking for the breakup.
It's about to get bullish. Now I think I'm back in the same position where we break one way or the other here. Is it just bears that do cocaine? Is is that an ironic title, or is that really what it's about? I'd like to know.
I don't know, but like when an account that we started at the beginning of the year starts paying $50 dividends at a time, that's a snack.
I call those fun coupons.
Yeah, well, those are going to charity, bro.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Winning. Make sure that you pay it forward, you know? The guy behind you in the drive-thru might be broke and not subscribed to this channel.
This is true.
Let's go, Tesla.
True.
Get your ass in gear. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Get your tits. Push them up and let's get ready to party. Let's go GNS. Yeah, GNS looks like it's about ready to rip. Whoever said that, probably G. Yeah, look at that thing is flying, bud. Singapore stocks for the
I already started that on Twitter. Hashtag
We don't know
Save
yet.
Murphy. It was in the title today.
It's not hashtag Save Murphy Fun. But we could definitely look into the ASPCA or something like that. But I'd rather it be more. I want to see something affect the people. Like I want you to be able to go as viewers and see the money that we're adding to. I want to go and move for everybody that goes. I want you guys to be winning so much. We're donating into that fund and pushing that money directly to charities everywhere around the United States and maybe even Singapore because they're going to need it after GNS shits the bed. They're not going to have any. They're not going to have any education, so we're going to have to help them out.
What's up, Dr. Whom?
Yeah, he was giving me a great Hummer yesterday, dude. He was just humming up. You know, he's being very vocal. Ant-Man Marvel. Yeah, actually. Probably the only one I have seen.
Chardonnay time, Birdie. Enjoy.
I don't like where Amazon is though. Yeah, so but yeah, that's what I mean by tip your dealer. Whoa, Dr. Said something else other than What the hell is that?
$21.94 on GameStop. Trying to hit that $22 mark.
Everything that like I was saying, we're gonna be going and trying to touch a little piece, make a little good somewhere every day, once a month. I don't know if Hills, if you got a good if you got a couple ideas, make sure it's not Canada. Oh yeah, yeah, you can. You can always get one of those.
Unless Brian Adams has his own charity.
What's Brian Adams?
A national freaking treasure. He's like if Michael J. Fox was a musician and lived in Canada, of Canada. I think Michael J. Fox is Canadian, maybe too, though. You don't know who Brian Adams is?
No.
Okay, Germcorp taking that ride with you.
Hey, don't do shit just because I'm doing it. And and for that, hey, I really appreciate those, I guess, kind words. That's coming from a trader who I really respect, guys. So, I mean, I don't think that anybody should be doing what I do. But when you have traders that are 20 plus years in the business saying, okay, maybe I'll go and actually listen to a 29-year-old kid who used to be a drug dealer 7 years ago. That's pretty inspirational shit right there. I appreciate that. Summer of '69. I'm more of like the Bowling for Soup 1985.
No, that's when he bought his first real 6-string at the 5 and dime.
Yeah. Well, the devil went down to Georgia and made the SPY rip. Michael J. Fox. Yeah, that shaky fucker. Wow. Makes me, I don't know, dude. He's weird. He makes me
in hell for saying that.
That's probably true.
There's certain lines you don't cross, you know.
But the Back of the Future?
Yeah, when it comes to Michael J. Fox, he's off limits. He's off.
Oh,
limits.
Okay.
He's like, he's pretty much like, remember how Homeboy got his ass kicked at the end of Wedding Singer for disrespecting Billy Idol like that?
Right.
What happens to anybody that disrespects?
Yeah, but see, Michael J. Fox isn't Billy Idol and never should be gone and looked upon as the Billy fucking Idol. Don't ever disrespect Billy Idol.
He's the like Michael J. Fox. I put him right in the same category.
The Michael J. Fox, man.
Well, okay. Listen. Before we paint Billy Idol with this immaculate brush, we might want to wait for those Epstein lists to come out because let's not forget he was rocking the Cradle of Love. Okay.
It was the 80s, and I'm assuming it was probably right? I think it was charity. I think it was definitely Billy was there on a charity event. I don't want to go and assume that that's the case, but if that is the case, Billy, you're a piece of shit.
Allegedly.
Unequivocal. No, allegedly, but if you didn't go and end up on them jets, son, we're good. But if you didn't, you're a pile of shit.
Maybe he wasn't on the jet. I don't know, but
hey, whatever. I'm looking for this Amazon
song called "Rock the Cradle of Love."
Oh Jesus! Now that you go and say that, okay, that makes sense. No, now that's just bothering me. We got to come to the bottom of this. Let's get the UFO Discord going.
What do you mean? Homeboy had that one song. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Man, that's acceptable. So come on, people were.
We need a singer. Weirdo. I don't know that that word goes and translates properly through Singapore. By the way, do you remember when I said I don't want to stop, don't want to pass go, don't want to collect $200 at that 12.50?
I didn't know that they had entertainment at those events. Basically,
for $12.50.
I've never been into that whole scene, but
Where is the halt
is there
on GNS?
catering too, Aisley? You got entertainment, catering?
It doesn't need it, dude. I told you, Tiny, we were gonna touch. We're touching tips on GNS right now. It's dog shit. Buy the dip, bro. They are lit. Shareholders approve share buyback and share consolidation.
That's a good thing.
You would think so, but everything in the market right now is telling you differently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, CVS frog. What's poppin'? What is the oh my god about? You're usually a pretty tame person. Etsy is crashing.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, they're getting some counterfeit good problems apparently.
Hey, you'll get that from time to time with
Watch
Etsy.
it bounce 128 and come back to the top side of 143 and blow a hole into something. Because Etsy, no. If you own a business, if you are a parent, if you are, I mean, there are so many reasons why Etsy is. Oh, the touching tips things. No, 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 no. That was just metaphorical chart exaggeration. You don't have a headache. That's just your brain letting you know that you're uncomfortable. That's all that is. Don't worry about it. It's a tax write-off, CVS. I'm in there like swimwear today, though. You're looking for you broke 141. Yeah, this thing is going to go probably 130. They're going to fake it out to the bottom side, and it's going to end up 131, probably catching a nasty bid for no reason, holding that support line that we've gone and done several times. We were good here. We consolidated. We were good here to go back through. Why would that tell me that that's going to the downside without some serious shit? You're going to have to give me a little bit more than, counterfeit goods. If it does want to come back, however, you're playing the other side of that. I could easily see the retouch of 120.71, where I'd probably start looking. 121.71 120.71, and probably right here, $90. But I can easily see that holding 130 and 126 if they do want to come screaming back to the downside. Disney, we got smoked on Disney. However, I was not paying attention, and it is a very small position. We ended up going in this option that we picked up, which was the 108 for tomorrow. It did give us a decent buy at almost half the value that we were looking at. If we were paying attention, we would have either got out of the position or doubled into that position. So it would have been holding this bottom right here at 50 makes me feel good about that. And then holding 55 from here, like, you're going to start seeing that contract either break through the 60 mark, or excuse me, yeah, holding that 60 mark and breaking through there, or it'll come to the downside and it's not going to matter. But Tesla's starting to get volatile within a 5-minute candle. AMC's coming, and like AMC's doing that thing where the volume actually steps up on the day, but then also wants to go and look as if it's coming back against us. That's the same kind of shit that we were looking at. When the volume starts to dry up, it's going to fluctuate real quick and then it moves. And all that volume just turns back on. Good morning, Luca de Bamba. CVS Frog, I agree that Etsy is garbage, but I'm talking value-wise, that company is going to be around for a while. Or going to get bought out by an even bigger company, which in that case couldn't. I have zero emotions when it comes to stonks. I am good. In at 4:30? What, AMC? I have two AMC charts, my fault. SQs. Oh yeah, the SQs got literally rejected from the 3450. I was telling you. Go back and listen to this. Go back and listen to today. Because this is to get this candle right here and to fly in the face of danger with your tits out, you know, you got to like and subscribe for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Beautiful thing. It's also a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Mr. Rogers said that.
Mandela effect. He actually said, according to now, that it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Hey, I'm not willing to hear that bullshit. That is blasphemy.
Well, truth hurts, homie.
Hey, he used to be Corinthians, okay? In a past life, he was Corinthians or John 3:16 or whatever bullshit Ace Lee put in the chat yesterday.
Okay.
Because that made me fire. No GNS? Are you kidding? Look, G, don't make me go and spit in your mouth right here in front of company. I love, you know. No, I wouldn't touch that thing with your green what green pole, what Birdie called it. By the way, Bitcoin did regain that 24,866 mark, I think, and that number isn't correct, but it was the 24,860 something or 24,8 area. It is through that. The SPY is cooking. By the way, we were buying those 12 calls. Those are now in the money. The 412s today, those are now cooking. GNS down 2%. No, I'm not touching this right now. There's good news out on a shit stock. What makes me want to go and actually feel good about that? Remember, I'm the cynic. I'm the devil's advocate in the market that says, how are you trying to screw me? Handing me the equivalent to a apple that's been dipped in some kind of arsenic or something. That's essentially what I'm looking at. If you would like that metaphor, I'm looking at the hand that is willing to go and keep feeding right now. Because that thing's just been feeding me to the downside. We might have to have Teabag and coming in here and let him know what's popping. Aisley, appreciate that. Thank you for being what's that? Progressive? Not progressive. I guess progressive in the chat. Or nope, that's not the word I'm looking for, and it's bothering me. I guess I'll just reword it. Thank you for having the initiative to go and throw those socials out. Make sure that you go and like and oh shit, I almost pulled my monitor off. Like and subscribe. G, to give you a reason why, is I'm watching SPY step up here, and we're stepping up over that 412.40 area. The problem that I have with it is right now the SPY is going green and it's taking red candles back the other way. What I'm looking for GNS to do now is when the SPY decides now that I'm just done, I'm going to wait for GNS to make a green move. But I do not think it's going to be now, and I don't think it's going to happen until you get probably back to $6, if not a retest of maybe that 590. But I don't think the SPY is done. I think the SPY coming up short and hitting the 412.91 candle here instead of coming up here to the 413.02 is it makes it feel like, hey, we're not ready to go and test it until we're ready. So it makes it feel like it's building, like it's actually trying to make the effort to become something to hit that 413.01 area before it goes and just shits the bed. Because if it were to just try to go and run right into that 13, I feel like it would kind of get smacked. But if it kind of creeps and builds gradually, I think it'll have more of a effect. AMC getting back over VWAP. Booyaka, booyaka. What was that?
Oh, my bad. That was me.
Did you just like open up one of them old school filing or like the backside? You know where the airline attendants put their luggage?
Yeah, I was fine. I was putting something in my overhead compartment, actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it sounds like the one in the front though goes, you know, it's a beautiful thing.
Let me see if it works, Birdie.
Wait a minute. Tesla just got some really bad news. Wackets. If it holds this candle right here, if it holds the top right here, 214.83, I don't give a shit about that software. I don't care at all about those. Nope. Don't care. I am going to go and probably short Roku. Tesla recall news. Thank you. That's what it is. Hey, Ace Lee. I might have to like hire you while you're sitting there and hire you to go do the advertising. ESPN directed me to a Singapore server. What a dick. Tesla is not liking that at all. Don't let it scare you. Be cautious, but especially you, Hills. But don't go and oh, that's not even the right place, first of all. $24.50 is going to be a buy wall on Tesla of 30,000 shares. Can I get that George W, please? Thank you. You want to buy that 20 or 14, what, 214.50 right there. If you know, I think it's funny because it's just now becoming a news thing where people are like, uh-oh, now we're looking at VWAP. Oh, we broke VWAP. Oh, hey, look out. Watch this thing go and turn a George W into a George Jefferson and make me some money. This is being the asshole cynic, saying, yeah, okay, keep feeding me bullshit. Look at GNS. That's the reason why right there. There's the bullshit. Oh, Tesla, don't go. Yeah, I'll see you at 180. I'll buy it there too. I don't care where it goes, but right now Tesla has a better Tesla's even got more calls today being bought into it at 220, 230, 240 for next week. Why would people be buying next week? More so than they already have, and doubling those positions in. And
They like the
also
stock.
going to 230. Right, they like the stock because the stock's about to tear a hole.
Good job, Hills. Sold that
But
Miracle on the pop. Good stuff.
but you're starting to get an overwhelming look how many puts they are about to touch. Tesla is dumping right into the support of yesterday. Right into the watch this. If this comes down into a nasty way, then I would be really out of Tesla to the top side. However, I have a lot of reason to feel like this is volatility, guys, not this is a orchestrated effort. This is the same shit right here on the SPY. It's a different time. That's all it is. Look at the SPY still going and holding up over 120, or excuse me, 112 or 412. Right now it's holding the 40. It's not even coming back to its 200 right now. It may, and that might mean that you get a 12 or 212.15 candle on Tesla, but I genuinely don't think this is an issue. If we decide to start breaking those areas and come down to like a 210, yeah, maybe we get some. That's volatility. But right now we're just chilling. We're getting some bad news. Take a breath.
And what's these recalls all about? All I'm seeing is they recalled 363,000 vehicles that had full auto driving. So I'm assuming that that's what the recall is about, which
Peloton holding
what
a pile of
what
sorry.
exactly does a Tesla recall? Does anybody have experience with a Tesla recall? Because is it the same as a traditional recall? Like, okay, if I get a recall on something in my vehicle, I have to take it into the dealership, get something replaced, this and that. Is a Tesla recall? Could it be something as simple as an update that's sent to, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or does it
some
have to
most of them.
physically have to be recalled?
So here's fun. Here's some fun shit. Right. Hold on a minute.
That's some funny stuff, Girth. Elon didn't like that his Super Bowl tweet did poorly. I've seen that reported. I gotta wonder how much truth there is to it. I think it's hilarious if there is. And I mean, not for nothing. Like he shelled out 40 billion for it. I guess he deserves to have his. I mean, is it the worst thing? Tom was everybody's number one friend. Nobody griped about that. Elon's basically just trying to be Tom. He just wants to be your number one friend. He wants to make sure you see him
We were
first.
just talking about Zanga and MySpace yesterday.
No, Elon's
Okay.
the new Tom.
Good talk.
Nothing wrong with that. Zanga.
Yeah.
I'll use that one.
No, I was making a joke about it yesterday because you said Facebook.
Where's Mullen closing today?
Are you kidding?
Mr. Whom asking that?
Is that who I think that is?
Who? Dr. Whom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dr. Whom. He is who we thought he was.
Is that who that is?
No. That's who Girth Brooks is.
Right. Tesla, Tesla is trying to go and tell people something.
Mullen still got a shit ton of volume, Dr. Whom. 122 million trades. But it ain't going anywhere. Don't seem. Down 8%. What the HE double hockey sticks? Yeah, I got no call on that one. If I had to, if I was a betting man, and I'm holding Mullen, Dr. Whom, but I would say between the 31 and 32 cent level. Indeed.
No. This doesn't hold water. Holding the 10. The entire sector, guys, the entire sector, like the entire thing. This is the Tesla Bear Q, or ETF, excuse me. There's no. There's no. There's no shot. If Tesla is sitting here, I have no issues with anything that happens after we see top break of this. If we're talking about Tesla shit in the bed driving the market down. However, everything in Tesla's market is fine. Lucid is holding the bottom of pre-market, where we bottomed 1080, still over that substantially. Mullen actually trying to find a higher low. Where's the other one? Neo right here was able to break through that 1050, so they smoked a bunch of people out of their premium right there. So why not go and take a rip now? But the entire EV market, including the ETF, basically just let me know that we're going green today. They just went and touched probably, if they don't go and get this to come to the downside, I mean substantially. There is, where the hell's my Tesla? Right here. If they don't bring this back, cuckoo, somebody has piled in. Let's look at this chart, shall we? So these that were just $24 a piece are now ripping up minute by minute, right? So now you just went and were able to, in less than 3 minutes, smoke out essentially 50% of people's position within. Somebody just sold 28,000 or 2,800, 2,900 Tesla 200 calls into the market, and then immediately sold 2,500 more, and then another volume of 50. Okay, so somebody dumped these and we went to the top side. Okay, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. You need to hold that 452 or that 52 or excuse me, 54, and it didn't. The entire market does not make sense right now. But we're still using that 12 that 212 is support. 212.50. Tesla Bear Q though, if it goes and decided that it wanted to close that candle and hold the top, or excuse me, close this little gap here and then hold the top, then beautiful. But I wouldn't be surprised if I don't want to see the SPY give up. How big is the gap? Mullen ain't looking green. Well, no, neither is that grammar, is it? No, but it's trying to go and hold. But it did hold. We held 31.36. And we came and wicked down perfectly to the top of this green candle right here. This little green one right here. So that's a little bit of support for me, because not only did we go and hold the top of the green candle, or excuse me, we closed above this red candle here, and we held the wick right here on the top of this green candle. And you can see that. It's basically from right there, right there to there, considering that one's there as well. Sick of this stock? What stock? What stock do you speak of, Doc, how many, it depends on, here's my thought. If this is how I make decisions in my portfolio, at least, even on a day-to-day basis, I could hold 1,000 calls or something. If it's not making money for me right now, okay. So yeah, if you're if it's not making money for me right this moment, I really don't need it, other than to sit there and get pissed off about. If I'm able to go and substantiate a double or any type of sentiment to give me a reason to do that, then maybe. But unless there's any type of news that's going to come out that you're looking forward to, and it's in the next week, no, I definitely take your money and I go and let it and invest it or trade it properly into other shit that is able to make you money now. Because what tells you that you can't go and take that money right there? It's assuming that it's probably a 4 four-digit position, or excuse me, a four-digit amount of currency, I have absolutely no problem seeing that $32 buy or sell wall right there. 58,000 share sell wall at 32, and the fact that you're kind of just getting shit on right now. I would assume I would use that money in different places, make a little bit, make a few dollars, and then what tells you you can't go and buy twice the position with the money that you just made from it? Obviously, be careful with your investment, but like you could take a quarter of the position that you have from Mullen if you're able to get out of it. Sell your quarter of your position or whatever, and let the money make it for you, and then add a couple dollars back. I would go, and if you want to, if you think that it's going to go to $1 or something overnight, then just go and hold 25% or 50% of that position. But you're always able to go and lower your exposure to the market for sure. And I think a lot of people probably should with the amount of volatility that's in the market. That could go and cause you a hell of a lot of problems. See, when I start talking, I feel like the chat stops, and I feel like I broke it. Did I break them? MI is probably going to go and grab the little man, so he will be back here shortly. Tesla needs, we need some move, and we need some move on the SPY here. I did say that the top was going to be what, 413 whatever. If it was 92, 413.92 probably, something like that. I don't see why that can still happen if we continue to hold the 200 right here on SPY. Yeah, I think that's a we just had a bunch of orders fill at the 210 area. Any thoughts on Peloton? Yeah, I was calling that out earlier. Kind of in a, wow, Jesus Christ, I don't know how to. Peloton. That's why I was looking at Palantir. Give me the ticker. Peloton. This one. PTON. I like wick down to 16, or excuse me, 1406. I can see a bleed. SPY wise, I could see a bleed into theta here. You get a little theta push to the downside with a little bit of a scare. I can see you getting a wick down to 1406. If you can go and use that as some support, you might even have some, yeah, about 418. I mean, I like it. I think that you're good until 1406. However, that company is known for doing really dumb shit and screwing people. So I would basically be playing the 14, anything right here. I like. But I like this push up that we had. I was looking at it earlier. Right here, I like that we gave this back and immediately gapped. But this was the decider right here of us being above VWAP or not. and it was basically acting back on support at 1385, which is inside all of this to the top side. All this area right here where we were top, and then we used it, broke up, retouched support, left. This is all price discovery. This is support. Does that make sense? I think this, I think could be the next SPY dip. 407. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's a argument for like a 396 SPY dip. Look at this. Why is this not hitting a lot of algos right now? Because I called this like an hour and a half ago. There's your meta move. Germ, how much money could you make for, yeah, no problem, boss, but sitting there back in the day, getting a 173 to a one set, basically getting what, $2 within an hour on a major major player in the SQs. Tell me how much money somebody could make with about $250,000 of trading, like a funded account. How much money could somebody make right there? And then extrapolate that out. And the reason why I'm asking him is because extrapolate that out to then having multiple 250,000s and having multiple accounts doing that. Because that right there is a nasty move. And they could still drop this thing through the floor, and it would still make money. AMC giving a little back, a lot, but all my clients were banks, so I used to have some big, yeah, right. Whenever, yeah, that's playing with what, 250 million probably in liquidity or something like that to go and make those types of purchases. But assuming that you're a funded trader or something like that, the regular asshole out here right now, guys, could literally go and do that. $250,000. People will literally go and give you $250,000 for $165 a month and let you go and play with that liquidity. But like, don't do that. Just make it yourself. So when you go and win or lose, you're not paying somebody a dividend. You're not doing it for somebody else. Had one guy that did have $1 billion trade. Yep. That's a beautiful thing. In one hit. Yep. That, you would be surprised. There's people making more money than, imagine the guy that walks up and has $100 in his hand and hits on a roulette wheel. One number, one shot, and just hits it. Happens every day. But the same thing happens in the stock market, but more frequently. Dr. Evil. Yes, sir. You complete me. So, ouch. I just don't, I don't just throw my dick out there, but when there is something that just doesn't sit right, it's usually the thing that's going to go and make you say that, right? You know, that's the same year that I was born, Germ. So maybe that $1 billion in liquidity made the little Maybe we're cloning people. I don't know. Dr. Evil. If I had to. I hate you so much, Caesar. Girth, like that. PCP might not be the best. Doctor went to what is that? Yale? Is that where you guys went? Graduated top marks? Magna cum laude or whatever the hell this shit is. I want to see Tesla's. I don't know why this says 200 puts, but this is definitely just Tesla. Why did that just happen? No, thank you. Let's get a little bottom action. This not now does not apply. However, we're looking to hold right here. So trend wise, well, apparently this applies from wherever the hell this was from. Hold on a second. Hold, please. Oh, where did this come from? Where the hell is this from? Get the fuck out of here. Take off, dude. But that was a decent trend, though. I will give it that. We got downside on Tesla possibilities in my mind. $204 probably. Arctic, what's up, baby? We're doing some more FOMO, are we? We didn't get enough. Oh yeah, that was one that moved nasty too, didn't it? It was like yeah. This thing opened up and ripped. RSI on the daily isn't that bad either. You know what I would be. If you get the break at 219, you might be able to go, and I'd be playing that 219 to 260, and I wouldn't be even questioning it. Trail a stop loss and let the break happen. Trail your stop loss, couple what, 25 cents, 15 cents. Because this could get beautiful and then all of a sudden not beautiful. You could be prestige worldwide and then whatever dog shit this is. So please be careful. You, Martin Apollo, are a snack pack that smiles back. So I don't have any question. You'll be all right. I'm just saying, other traders. We're just gonna go through the full day here with you guys. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll be here. But yeah, I'm just hanging out, watching Apple continue to. I have no Apple data now? Come on now. Give it to me. Oh, one day. Apple broke north. Tesla. Excuse me, I'm watching Tesla. That 1050 buy wall has gotten chipped down substantially, but it's getting built back pretty well. I don't know who thinks they're funny, but why this guy keeps going and running ads on our videos? It's kind of pissing me off. Gotta be honest with you. AMC broke under the 200. Give us the wick down of 505, and you might have yourself a buyer there, Jack. 509, excuse me. You might have yourself a buyer there, homie, buying a lot more than you think. Apple's looking, but I do think that it could very easily go. $157 would make sense. 158. Probably like a 156 and a half, something stupid like that. And then what? Then probably pushed into these 150s. Yeah. I'd be buying 150s and 155s right now. Or excuse me, 150, excuse me, 55s to the downside, but looking for it to go to that 150 where all that liquidity is. Also, I wanted to look. SPY. Wanted to look at the calls. 412 calls have had a lot of volume and more put heavy at the 410, but not by much. 413, 412, 415. Somebody has gone and put a shitload of money down at 400 strikes, and wasn't today. They just put in an order for something. If we don't break to the top side, back up over 1195. Oh, there goes Apple. Attaboy. Attaboy, Chief. Let's go, Stevie. We got a bounce on AMC coming in hot with your lips. Tesla's doing a beautiful job posting back up over our green support line here. And we're using the 96 EMA like we were looking to hold. We just didn't want to see the 1125. It'll take us a couple minutes to probably get perked up here. If we do decide to break up, let's see if AMD is at that 3%, trying to bounce off VWAP. Beautiful. Perfect touch, by the way. It didn't puncture it, didn't do shit. It literally just touched it. This would be a place where I'd be playing to the top side. Not financial advice, but thinking about a possibility of it could go up or it could go down. I think it could go up from here if you start getting the movements that you need, like Tesla to break up here, Apple to go up. But if Apple and Tesla both get rejected, Apple being rejected at like this 156 area, while Tesla is having a hard time breaking back over the green wick candle right here, you're looking for the break and hold right here. You just got the puncture, you got some volatility coming in, you got a little bit of a pushback coming into AMD, which has the ability to give that back to you at the 53. If you hold here, everything in the market could start holding simultaneously, almost as if it's a little lock pick. Arctic, CCLs, new lows. Just thought I'd call that out to you. I think you were I thought you were one that fondled the CCL. Tesla comes through 1040 and goes through the psychological 210 amount. But it'll probably go and do that just because everybody's probably got a wall. Is the stream stopped, or like did I like what the hell happened? Oh, I don't know what the hell happened. Restream just like the chat and restream stopped. Oh, Tesla, don't do that. All right, Spy. Last chance to hold. 11:25 before we go and try to snag up 11. Oh, Tesla, come on now, hold Jesus. Don't do it. Fight, bitch. You gotta fight for your right to party. AMD looking to hold VWAP. It did not. It is shitting the bed. We're gonna go see 209 probably on Tesla. Ooh, that's a decent pullback, but I still think it's gonna lose. You're basically having a decision right here on Tesla. Can I have my shit, please? Thank you. Right here. This is the entirety of Tesla's argument right now. This is all you need to know. Does it hold it? If it holds it, you'll see the SPY be able to come out of this and get on the top side of this. If it doesn't, you'll see it come down and you'll start seeing a lot of things go green though. Or I'm sorry, the candle go green if you do. Apple's still trying to build. That's fear right there in Tesla. That is so much money that they are stealing from people right now. See that? Look at the SPY climb. It's climbing very, very, very little. As Tesla is making a shit candle. But as soon as Tesla pops up, you can see the SPY continuing trying to tick up. That tick up is literally saying, think of it as if MIA and I tied a string to the back or like something around our waist and ran. It's a game of tug of war, but you see that the SPY, the overall indicator, is trying to get back. It feels healthier, in my opinion. Every SPY movement up, Tesla gives something back up in price to the top side. As soon as it does that, all you have to do is get a little bit of I have to like pull on my foot. I mean, he's a bowling ball. Like kid's built like he's broad as a fucking barn. Like he'll go and pull me right on my ass. But like, imagine you go and you have the ability to get him off a bat. Like you'd have to get him out of the chute. You'd have to get him off balance for me to have any way to win. That's exactly what just happened on Tesla. Somebody lost their footing, and somebody now has a new foothold in a different part of the progression to wherever the hell your flag is, or whatever the place where you're trying to win. But I mean, we're coming out just like I was looking at on Peloton here. Peloton, whatever the hell. I'm getting a bunch of share buyback price on GNS, $10. I couldn't. Maybe. Why not go and take the thing to the downside, hard as shit against everybody, and make even more money? And then tell them we'll give them $10 a share and rip it against everybody real quick. It's actually holding decently though on that bottom. I still just don't buy it. That's decent over the inside of this. What's the price right now? The low of the day was 516. This box was put here at 516 somewhere, and I'm not perfect. I'm actually gonna go and reverse my statement on that, and I'm gonna go probably, yeah. If they're able to go and hold this 515 area, yeah, I could easily see that going. And if it holds the inside of 515, it gives me the ability to say, yeah, it's the inside of this candle. I think they would rather give you, in my opinion, something like $6 to the downside. Look at Tesla making money. Get the fuck out of here. Like the bottom was right there on that move, and everybody was scaring themselves out of the bottom. Just a cool head. You got to get art. Yeah, right. Arctic of all people, cool head, no pun intended. Um, you're looking for this 12 move and getting back up over your 200, but if you're getting rejected here, that's not kosher. Hello. Wake up, spy. Thank you. Yeah, Tesla long. Probably sideways. I don't know, but the spy is touching me nicely. Let's get some wackets. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips. Nick, no shit. Hey, that's some news to me. Well, I'm glad I know that now. How's everything, Nick? I bust your balls. What's poppin' though? Apple did break the 156, just to let you know. So yeah, we're definitely green. Nvidia coming back. Yeah, this could be a very green day though, if the right things get into the right places. You don't need much right here. It doesn't look like everything in the market's going to move very hard, but if you start moving one way or the other and doing that sequential bullshit, I'm telling you, just chilling, slightly busy today. Well, get good, kid. Also, full transparency, I did not go and get stop lossed out of my Tesla 220s, which just got smoked for 50% exactly because I wasn't paying attention and I deserved that. So make sure that you're not missing things. It happens to the best of us, but try to do as much as you can to prevent that type of shit. Nvidia AMD holds that, and if I see some GNS movement back north here through the 38 and get through the 640 area, I want to see 648 no question before I'm even back into that play. Just broke to the upside on a big wedge. Can I get a oh yeah? The fuck? GTA coming with the news right there. I quote, "Will only use when needed." I suppose Hamilton wants to dip. That's a very good thought, G. It seems like when we get the piece of news, everything's good. Everything's great. Buy back. Everything's lovely. And then we rip the stock price down. When did that article come out on the dot? I guarantee you it was 12:30. Anything on SI? I'll look at it for you and only you. I wouldn't do it for Kieran though. I want you to know. Yeah, that's a bottom. You might get a little bit of a run back to that high, but don't play with that. Don't disrespect that. Take your dollar, whatever you can get. You need a breakup of what, 2060, 21 something here. I need 2099, 2090, excuse me, and go through the inside of this 2085 candle here. And I would be looking to get shit on 2107, but you have the problem right through that 2090, 2107 area. If you can get through that, take your dollar. Like, take the dollar, take the $2, even take the $4 if you can get it from here to here. But don't think that, don't put yourself in a position to get smoked right here at that 2380, thinking that it's going to go 25. It could, but don't put yourself in the weeklies or something like that. That could easily be 25 by the end of the day if it wants to. I'm just saying it could also just double or kind of like triple into this. But we got rejected once, or went in, got rejected hard, then find some support, come back at it, and got rejected again over that daily 2317 candle. That's exactly where I think you're gonna go, is 2250 to 2317. Oh yeah, then you're fine. Well, hello Tessie. Looking good. This is a little J hook. What's poppin', Saucy? How's everything? How's the family? You looking nice? Look at the SPY right now. Breaking up over the 200. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Saucy. You went and actually got out of that Tesla put. He had 210s or something like that today. He got out of that Tesla put. I think we talked him out of, or he got into somewhere later. Those are probably magnificently green, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So he went and sold this morning and probably got back in anywhere after we broke under what, 215? I remember trading with you a while ago. That would be my thought of a saucy Fredo type. Only up 12%. Well, yeah, you went out in time. I'm assuming, being a decent. I mean, you are a degenerate by all accounts, for sure. But you're not. You don't put your money in a risky position. I don't remember you doing that. Yeah. The man went out in time. So that 12% though, that 12%, you could literally go and see 20-30% moves in something that, like, when you're spending, yeah, I mean, 205s are going to be probably a position of like $500 a contract. Like, I still have those Tesla 210s for next week. I still have the 240 calls for. I have the 210 puts that we had, and then the 240 calls. I have 235 calls. I'm holding all those. I don't have any problem with those. I'm going to step out the back door. But Saucy, definitely glad to have you back. It looks like it is about to rain like a son of a bitch here. It's doing like that pretty rain, or like that pretty shit right before it rains, but it's cloudy. Those SPY 416s are still up 50% from this morning. $28 a piece into 42. Grab 100 piece of those, and that's a whole different ballgame. You make the little trades now that are 10, 15, 20, 60, 70%, and then you'll wake up and have the market shit the bed one morning, and you'll have several puts that you've gone and created with all of those call options from going to the upside. You've been basically stacking or layering those down into support. All you got to do at that point is just wait. The inevitable is happening. Yeah, that's a $2,800 like position that could very easily go very big. But right now it's at $45. So 28 to 45, 62%, and you're making a good pull there. It's not a bad day's work for even somebody. Obviously, that's a lot of people's entire portfolio. But if you're taking the steps and the progress steps to get there, everybody will end up there. It's just a matter of time. Everybody's in a different path or a different place. You remember when I was talking this morning, though, and I said PDD pisses me off? Go ahead and look at that. It's at $96 a piece right now, trying to break the day you rat. It's trying to go over 97. DocuSign is going green again. Just saying, later to the 69, dude. Ford going through the $13 area, Randy. You know what's wild though, Randy, is like, here's what I still see happening, because I want to tell you, like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I did tell you that was coming under $10. I think we played that perfectly, if I don't mind us saying. I'll speak for the both of us. However, Ford is. Yep, Roku 75 and it's at 77. That's gross. Broby, bro, we talking about cricket? Oh, you're watching the Ajax. Yeah, no, Saucy, that would have been a disgusting move right there, baby. Now 0%. I didn't even do anything. Right, Luca, you just gotta stand there and look sexy sometimes. You gotta make your moves and make your gains when you have the ability to, and sit there and look pretty. You know what I'm saying? You're looking good. Let it work for you. Go and make your trade. Put it out in like in a certain amount of time where you're comfortable with it. And when you see the shit go green, you can play 50, 60 different companies once you're good enough at it, just like any other company or any other stock. It's like it's just an option. It's basically just a like you're just paying rent, dude. You're just trying to pay rent and subsidize. I think it's yeah. You're basically buying a home for a month and then re-renting it out. That's what I'm doing. So you were down 2, and now you're even. What's not good about that? That's going in the right direction. You made some decision. Working for you. When the good question. Jerem, if you're here, jobs data coming out. I can look on the terminal. Give me 1 second. Oh, come on. Hold on, sorry. Oh yeah, naturally. Yeah, if you just buy and hold, buy high, sell low, baby. You know how it is. Absolutely veteran at the buying high, selling low. Got to make sure that you do that. If you don't do that, that's the only way, Luca, that you go and have a portfolio succeed. Tastyworks just changed its name to Tasty Trade. Stupid ass. Stupid ass shit is that. They're both stupid. Can anybody just put their tinfoil hat on? I need a tinfoil hat emoji. I need a tinfoil hat emoji in the chat for jerseys right now. But we'll get one. Explain to me if anybody feels anything from the fact that my weekly AMC tickets, I just got an email, and it literally said Magic Mike, the last tease, whenever I looked at it. Don't know what that's about, but with the like the coinciding ability for AMC to be at $7, Maybe it's just a little tease, like they're letting us know, hey, it might go up a little bit, but don't get smoked. Oh, cool. Non, or excuse me, not non-refundable. None of your business. If you are here, let me know. Also, you could win a Marvel trip to some Quantumania bullshit from AMC. So, a couple of weird things. Just I don't know. What the hell was that? Tesla's climbing a little bit, trying to break. I I warn AMC popcorn. I wham. What is wham? Oh, I got a wet ass banjo right now, son. Get some. Hey, I got a heist in the chat right now. 200 on GDX. Oh, that'll work out. Taking the 1915 pull back up to the 20. Yeah, you're going to revisit. You're going to revisit right here. Somewhere between 30.20 and the breakup over 29.20 or 29.94. Ahoy, Garth Brooks. You right, son of a bitch. Waiting to close test puts before 3. Yeah, no. Be careful that those aren't ripping against you right now. Market's coming green. Apple's getting over that point, that third of a percent that it was up, and it's probably going to go and look to retest something like that 157 or so. I don't think it's going to go and break through the 156. Actually, I could see it going 157.20, coming back for 156, and then dropping through that, and then really seeing some downside going into the market. But I need some movement back up on Tesla. You gotta stop. Why do you gotta stop? Oh, you got to stop loss in that position, or you have to stop trading. Oh, 214. Okay. Hexo is looking like it's holding support right here. Hexo Corp. Almost in a perfect way over the 163. Looks like it's going to go topside 175. I don't know anything about this company, so right. We have to go and break through this first move of 215 though. On Tesla and the SPY, we need to go through and continue to see this make moves over the right here 412.14 area. Zoom earnings, hell no. But as far as I'm looking at them right now, probably not good, just because if you're thinking about in that sector, you have DocuSign that ran with it last year, Teledoc, a bunch of shit, right? And all of those just ran today. Unless those come and pull back extremely in a real way, unless those pull back in a serious way, I would not think Zoom's going to do well. I would think that we're probably coming to the downside on Zoom. However, I don't watch it, but I wouldn't assume just on the other market kind of indicators that I have been watching lately. It looks like we were told no, no, no. Are those earnings today? When are those happening? There's Tesla making a decent green candle. You might hit your stop loss. Hey, high five, Caesar. See, we finally got one over on Birdie, dude. Give me my money. Trying to stay north on NVIDIA. Keep in mind, guys. Hold on a minute. We watched this. NVIDIA did, excuse me, not NVIDIA. What the hell was it? GOEV. Is that same, no. EV Go was the one that we were looking at that did this. It literally just ran and did the sideways thing. Why are we watching GNS? AMC's crawling back. Looking to break, actually. Sideways. We ran completely sideways and did all this dumb shit and did all this downside move for no reason. It looks like the exact same pattern, at least to me, as NVIDIA does today. It's that move and then the sideways and then the explosion through the top. Just building. This just happened to do it the next day. I don't know if there was news involved, but the fact that the indicators are almost the same. I would assume that if we can get this move from Nvidia to go through its 200 or its 200 MA, Nvidia might want to keep going, coming back up off this 24 area just by the pattern alone. But that's my 2 cents. By the way, we're now up another point on Apple. Oh yeah, okay, right. 25,000 on Bitcoin, no problem. And then yeah, we'll just go through that too. Yeah, why not? Nice. Yeah, the 27th. Oh, Zillow could definitely beat. Look at what Rocket Mortgage, another mortgage company, did yesterday. They went through that $9 mark and started moving. So Nick, I don't go and I'm not gonna put that one. I'm not gonna shit on you for that one. 1 second, guys. I will still be here. I just gotta make a quick phone call. Yeah, no, I could easily see. Roku's gonna get shit on here in a minute. Tell me that Roku doesn't go and get shit on. $175.70. If it fails 175.70, we're gonna go and look for some support at $64. And there is somebody playing that exact same thought. $45 puts next week and 3,000 at 70. So there is a lot more money on Roku to the downside next week than and they're actually not that's not expensive by any means. You have the candles of 38 to 78, 68 to 76 today. Wow. Here's this little hope that we had earlier to see that green candle that we were seeing. It ended up making a little longer fear, but watching that trade closely and watching it hold. Spy, come on. Kind of held Just gave it a little bit of a decent wick. I would like to see this go and hold the 200 and break. It'll probably wick down to the top of 41208, 412, excuse me, 41205. The Roku playing it back down, Saucy. Yeah, that I mean, it definitely could be a decent one. Siren is up 43%. Market looks like it's wanting to break out. Meta just bounced as well. Shopify's ass. Yeah, and see, Stassi, it always goes and makes me like so curious. Why is it? Are they trying to just go and fly under the radar with that bullshit, or are they trying to go and make something? Are you putting it in the window so that I buy the shit? Kind of feel. What's it gonna be? The balloons or the trains this week? Here's also the thing. If you're not tapped in, I don't like to go and I suck myself off all the time, but like, or give myself any kind of credit. But if you're not watching this, yeah, you look at my charting, you look at what I'm doing, and you go, what the hell is this? But if you're actually here, all of this starts to make sense. And the way that we've played this today, along with Saucy coming in and like having to turn the market back around for us, like I'm talking about perfect. And like got to put the effort in is all I'm saying. But when you do, those gains are incredible. We're looking for a little downside on Tesla without it breaking the bank on SPY. I'm willing to give it the candle, right, of 412.05. We're probably going to get that while we see the SPY right here, or excuse me, Tesla probably try to scare tap 11 to 1180 sideways. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, no, it's probably going to trade sideways into this little. It might even drop underneath, but it'll drop to like what 72. Grab its 50, and then be right back up over 50 or $76 or some stupid ass shit during pre-market tomorrow, and then they'll drop it back into the same same $72 area or something like that tomorrow, and give it another dollar and hold it sideways. Maybe once or twice you'll get you might get 2-3 day runners, but like that's very seldom. I always feel like they're giving us a trade. Let's say for today, it's Roku. I feel like they give us Roku to say, "Hey, look at this," and when you should be buying the things that are going to make you money, if that makes any type of sense. It's not a distraction, but it's an offlet of, or an offset of like, hey, if we can even pull the 10%, way too cheap in my opinion for some reason. Right, which goes and bothers the shit out of me. So what you would do in that case, and the way that I've played that options wise before, if you care, I think that you go and you hold more in the money, and you go, let's say you take something, if you can get a high candle, anything above 75.16 right here, anything above that to retest this 60 or 76.30, 76.40 area, it already told us no at the 76.30. If it says yes to 76.30, then I think it would go green. But if it does not give us 75.20 in the first place, it'll come to the downside. Play a 75 right there at the break, back down underneath right here, pretty much. Oops. And if it doesn't give you the top of the 50 or the 48, whatever that is, I can't really see it. 46. You're playing something in the money instead of going, yeah. It's called a fake out, trades for free. That's not what I'm, yes, no, it is called a fake out. I'm calling it like, I'm not thinking it's a fake out to the upside or the downside. I think this could go and try to run back or to its high of the day. And then if it does go to the high of the day, who the hell knows what it can do after hours? I don't know. But I do see, I do see the ability to go and crap back down into support right here at 72 and find that support though. I'm not saying, yeah, this thing's coming down, but if it goes and holds right here between 72 and 30, 72.34, 72.40, and 71.90 area, I can see it going holding support there for no reason at all and burning the people that got the 70s that'll never hit break even. That's how I think that they're going to go and do it. So I would stay closer to the money, play those 75s, play the VWAP break, and take my 100%. Yeah, and that's the implied volatility over that contract. 205 test. You better move around. Run, go out rejected, sun run. Coming back down to its 200. I don't think I would even play the 200 right here unless we're going to hold. Yeah, no, hell no, I'm not touching that. We dumped through here. If it holds the 24 perfectly, maybe. Meta's running in it. It's coming to the downside into that. That's beautiful. Step up. Step up. Coming to the downside a little bit. There is the SPY just deciding to go. What is it? 221? Yeah, 221. Beautiful. You just go and happen to get the candle that is going to go right into the 50. You're going to probably look for the 411.70. It's going to go and look like it's going to get smacked here. It's going to go and probably break the 50 just to do it. But you're starting to see these indicators coming back a little bit. What I don't want to do is I don't want to see. Right now I have an EMA, or excuse me, an MA, a 50 MA, and a 96 MA crossing. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm just looking at it. But it is holding there decently. I do like this. Excuse me, this trend line to now be support. SI is, yeah, I would be confused if SI is not done right now. Thank you. SI has a problem. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, we just broke down. I could see 1930, 34 being some help, but these are why I hate these companies right here. Because this can come right back. 1650. You're bull like I'm bullish if that goes and holds 1980, whatever the top this is. 19 1930, 1940, anywhere in here. I'm cool if we're holding 1920. I'm even cool if we're holding 1890, but I'm not comfortable with a lot more. When it very easily could end up at $16 yesterday. Like this thing could go there now. So please, please, please be very careful. SPY is looking brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant right now. It's going through this progressive eat my ass. Uh-oh. He did it again. He did it again. We got the 3 grandmas in the chat. Let's go! Woo! We got 3 grandmas. Oh, Saucy Fredo, it's a glorious day here. Oh, yeah, that feels right. I'm doing laps. Oh, my God. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Tesla, oh, that's actually a beautiful thing, G. I'm so glad that you are not Caesar. I think that it's just fitting. 3 grandmas in the chat. Let's go. I don't think there could be a more bullish indicator in the game, people. There just can't be. There can't be. That's the Max Payne 1000 button right there, Saucy. No, your juice box wasn't wet enough on that one. You got to try it again. Oh yeah, let's go, SPY. Here's my issue. SPY's north. Remember we were talking about how the SPY being north and going into its support while Tesla was coming back to the downside. Kind of makes you feel like, hey, Tesla could bounce here. But by the time, if you're holding Tesla anything over about a 216 right now, I would not be holding it longer than I needed to be if we do get a run to the top side. Just because you're going to have a problem at the hot, let's say the SPY goes and runs up to 416. Well, the SPY, it runs up to 416, it's going to come down to the downside. If it comes to the downside and Tesla's trying to go, if Tesla has the ability to go to 216 and break up to the top side, and I've seen that the SPY just ran to 416, I'm thinking, okay, that might be the move on the SPY. So why would I think Tesla, if it's not running adversely and we don't see that immediately, why would we even think that would be a continuation on Tesla? So the reason that might not be a continuation is simply because the SPY might not have any more room if Tesla doesn't hurry the hell up. It's lagging behind, and it might not be able to make the rest of the move with the market. Apple is breaking out though. Yeah, Nick, I would be concerned about that one too. SI is looking very heavy. Oh, whammy. is that, Anchorman? 22% on 419 calls for the 17th. I don't understand. You can make money anywhere in this market, I swear to God. Our AMCs are coming back to life. We're down 20% in those 6 calls that we were buying, but we went and basically created all of those 6 calls that we had off of, or that we have off of the 5s that we had for this week. Why the hell would I give a shit about 20%? I made 130% off of that thing and was able to secure half of that position, and then another, I think we took the first half out, and then I manually took the rest because I was like, hey, I'm getting out of these. We still went and bought back into $5 3.5, or excuse me, $5 on the 3rd. So those are looking proper. Because those have even come back. Hold on, Saucy. SQ's looking interesting. Yeah, no, I definitely think the SQs look immaculate to buy here. However, I think you're going to get a better buy. I think that you're going to be able to get, like, if you're buying shares, yeah, I would be leaking my grandmother's pension fund into the SQs. OpenAI has reportedly predicted the stock market crash to be them. Stop. So go and take puts out to June if you feel like that. But don't be an ass. ChatGPT also didn't know how many inches its butt was either. There's SI breaking down. I can't respect anything like that. If I can't ask AI and it can't tell me for sure, how many inches its butt is, I don't want it. I don't respect it. SI is just getting shit on right here, guys. I'm glad that I was able to at least catch that one, that 2110 move that didn't end up working. That's an unfortunate one there, but at least we caught that one early. I was not in SI. I have not been in SI. I think that play is dog shit, but I definitely easily see where that could go and return back to the 23 area to retest that 23.23 off maybe the 16 area now that it's made its move. Got to get with it or get lost. It's major moves right here. All right, I'm ready, Microsoft. Talk to me. I start to get excited when I see this break, and I would be even more excited when I see the indicators of the EMA or the 50s get broken. We got a heist in the chat by Mr. Ace Lee. Why? Thank you, sir. May I have another? When BBBY? When you get your head out of your ass. I don't know. Tomorrow is probably going to give you a better buy, son. Son? What? Oh, it don't have a butt unless hey, see, that's where you're wrong, my man. You also have a wet banjo, GTA. None of your business in the chat popping. I was just asking you for like asking about you. Oh, your housewarming gift is on its way. Dickhead from said company finally decided to go and get his shit together, so it's on its way. Because I told them, I said, hey, you done messed up. Sorry, inhaler. I got a little worked up there. Yeah, no, you're gonna see. Hey, Tiny, I told you this morning you were gonna see that. You know, I'm feeling very voluptuous right now. Make sure that you like and subscribe. You know, keep in mind that everything, everything that you guys support, Patreon, while he's not here, because he doesn't like to market anything, but um, he doesn't like the market because he doesn't like to push anything in front of you guys. He doesn't like to ask anything from you, and we never will unless it's a Patreon or something like that. But keep in mind, every dollar goes back to the channel and him. So definitely show your love for him. I don't know where him and or I'm sorry, Nikki was getting picked up from school, so he's probably doing that. He'll be back here probably power hour with us, I would assume. But we're looking for that break. How you doing, Mr. Business? How's the business this morning? Short, shriveled to the left, long. What are we looking? Oh, Mr. Business, we also saw three grandmas in the chat. It's a glorious day. Oh, very, very sweet. Thank you, Tiny. You are terrific. Oh, and we went and put 50 from the account in the charity fund the for the year whenever we decided to empty it out. So I gotta find a couple of thoughts. Hell yeah, daddy. All good. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Did you go and get thoroughly shit face wasted before so it looks right? Not financial advice, just a thing that I've seen. Uh, Go ahead and give us that MA. Give us that MA burst. No, you don't come down now, spy. You go long. You probably look like a snack. I'm not gonna lie to you. You probably look great. Very voluptuous on all accounts. That's what I've been told anyway. Sorry, I'm having to not be a piece of shit and buy Katie her Valentine's Day stuff because I have my head up my ass. That is not a double top. That actually broke to the upside. It did, however, hit 1291 perfectly where I said that we could get a rejection. Please be careful. We need to be holding 412.73 if we don't go through it yet. Mugshot? Damn. That's brutal, son. AM coming in for the Martin Apollo. Round 2, fight. You sure? You're not going anywhere if the spy doesn't go with you. Or I'm sorry, you're not going anywhere if the spy goes. That's going to be adverse. We're also now looking at Meta and Microsoft both starting to look weak. But I need this. I don't want to see this go and break here. This is the wedge I'm looking at right here. Here's your resistance. Here is support. And the only way that I see this going green is if Google follows it. Or excuse me, if Google goes, remember, because Google wasn't at the runner. Like clockwork, man. Like clockwork. If Google goes and breaks up 70, 97.30, 97.35, and gets through that 40 area, could be very green. And if that runs, that's going to go and pull Microsoft. Microsoft will start pulling Tesla off the bottom, which will go and pick up Meta, which Meta is looking decent, but it is looking like it could go and get shit on. If it makes a run, it needs to make a run and get big towards the 176 mark and get north towards 180. But we need all of these things to move right now. Remember what I said about NVIDIA. NVIDIA has the ability to just climb, go in sideways into after, and then GNS. No. That's a good question. I'm not going to give that a... we could just go sideways into NVIDIA and then move after hours. I don't know. That would be my best guess. However, what time frame are we asking? That's a loaded question. Right now, GNS over BBBY, and BBBY gets over 197, $2. Well, let's call it $2.03. Then yeah, I'd love that. But BBBY looks like it's going into the beyond area of the wrong way. Yeah, typically the Florida State Athletic Commission likes you to have your licensing. You know, make sure that when you're driving looking sexy and shit, that when you're making flagrant fouls on people with your looks, we can go and tech you up. You know, get you on the toll roads, take a picture of your backside. Everything's fine. YOLO. YOLO right now. No, please don't. It's also breaking through the 179 right there. I don't like that for anything. However, when I do like GNS, I like GNS, and right now I like GNS just because, like I was telling GTA earlier, if this holds the bottom right here, I don't like the fact that it was coming down so far. If it held the bottom of that 614, I like that, but I need to see some movement back up to the top side. Well, right now you're watching the RSI cool off on a lot of things that are going to the top side. A lot of these are red candles, like holy shit. Well, the only thing I don't like about this SPY right here is the fact that the candle closed underneath the 412, but it also went and put a lower high of a closed candle on that green close right here. It did go and grab that red candle top here that has the ability to save this, in my opinion. And now we're also getting a bullish sentiment with that tap on the 200. This is going to come back. It's making it look like we're getting rejected right now, and it's not going to. I really just, I don't think it's going to get rejected in my sentiment, but the fact that it's got that 200 tap with that huge, that is somebody catching a bid on a shitload of shares, it seems like. Kevin Leary had $10 million worth of FTX and, oh my God, that's bad. He's pissed. This is retarded. Looks good on the 45. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Apparently, Andrew Sorkin and Kevin Leary are not seeing eye to eye. GNS perking up here. I think FTX was actually the program for a long time. And I might be crazy for saying this, but this is allegedly and not financial advice. But I believe that the original exchange plans on FTX were actually like an early adoption of basically a code that was called the washer. So not really trying to spread bullshit, but that's very interesting. Murphy, shut the fuck up. Sorry, guys. Garbage Man is not making Murphy currently happy right now. GNS, moving over that 650. Make sure we stay above that. Murphy doesn't want a treat. Murphy wants his ass whipped. Yeah, let him know. Let him know, Girth. Tell him. Say, I swear to God, don't make me turn this car around. Named after the RoboCop? No, Aisley. I have a 30-year-old American girl. Why the hell would she know who RoboCop is? Murphy Brown? No. No. If you guess it though, I will mad props to you. Murphy's like a light silver right now. Murphy's making his way into Naples, Florida. So Tesla's literally just holding its daily open. Kevin Leary lost a good amount of money on FTX, but here's the funny thing. He goes through, and what I think everybody needs to be doing is making sure that they have an LLC or a business. No, it was definitely no, but that's a good one. None, just Jesus Christ. That would be the closest thing because that's what I told Katie. But no, still not that. Nope, not Eddie Murphy. GNS. GTA. When I like GNS, I always drink Dos Equis, bitch. Let's go. I literally said, no, I did not like this 10 minutes ago. Excuse me. About 2 hours ago and about 10 minutes ago, I said yes. That's how different the market is every day. Like, if you're not here watching it, you are making a mistake. Not Murphy's Law, no sir. There is an opposite reaction for everything. That is that's motion. right? No, that's Newton. Excuse me. Never mind. No, it's not Murphy's Law. We're still holding. Oops, right there. 545. Um, it will be at 694. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Nice hold into that break. Yo, MIA needs to go. Hey, we need to go and get Kevin O'Leary to come talk shit about Binance on the channel. I feel like he's a man of the people. He could understand. I'm not thinking little out here, people. Brittany Murphy, no, but I would rather they can both end up for the same way for all I give a shit. Miss Jane, how are you? Keep in mind that like I'm not the hugest fan of the dog, but I've never put my hands on an animal. I think people that put hands on animals are a worse version of pretty much anything you can find. You put your hands on an animal, I put my hands on you kind of thing. But no, I'm not a huge fan of the dog that if I accidentally step on, I lose pretty much my family. Like if I were to hurt that dog on accident, Katie would definitely leave. Oh yeah. So no, we gotta make sure that we keep that little man good. Why is I just had a thought, and it might just Murphy. What? Yeah, he is definitely not gay. He is definitely not Gaelic, or he is not speaking Gaelic either. He's not Irish or Scottish. It is not a Bloody Mary mix, but that's pretty close. Like, if you knew who Katie was, but no, it still has nothing to do with a Bloody Mary. We are going into Power Hour, homie. 4 minutes until Power Hour, people. Keep in mind that a shitload of people are probably about to go NC EWZ. Yeah. Going into that 28.85 probably. What is it? 28. Yeah, I mean this is 8 cents over. I could definitely see that being a problem right there. If it gives you 80, then I would take that all day. Brazilian ETF, that's weird. Thanks for that call out. Saucy. A lot of people right now that might hold spies in a smaller account that were buying those 410s or 4 whatevers today puts are about to have to go and move that those contracts if they don't have the liquidity for each one of them. Not necessarily the weeklies, but the daily contracts that expire today. Those are about to get exited. If you don't have an LLC though, and you don't understand the benefits of having businesses, please please do some like some information, some fact finding and stuff like that, because the amount of benefits that like not only are there but are being used right now to thoughts on UPP that you can go and see right now people benefiting. No, I think you're probably going to get rejected right here again at 25, 28, 28.12. But if you do get the breakup over 28.12 and you get out through 28.18, that thing will run. You have some really decent support there at SPY, or excuse me, at the 200. All right, Tesla, I'm ready. Walk it. Let's see this bounce happen on some Coinbase. Let it break down, hold that green candle, and come back to life. Appreciate you, SPY. We got decent call volume, excuse me, buy coming at the 670 right there. Actually just got bought up. Don't play with it, Tesla. Tesla and the SPY might be syncing up right now. Right here on Microsoft. I'm gonna go and use a different wedge right here. Is that? Uh-oh. Siren's moving. Siren is or Serato, excuse me, is looking weird. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell with your grandmother's lips. Yeah, both sets. Make sure you get both sets on it. Go make her a couple new Google accounts. Let her know. This is gonna break down. If it holds right here, we're going back up because this is fear. This is stupid. And if it holds it, there's no reason for it, which means that's somebody trying to tell me we're loading the boat right here on the 411.80 gap right here a couple minutes ago that we gapped up over. If we fill that, hold it, we're gonna go green for no reason. This is no reason at all. And then we're going into power hour, and hopefully we see some movement back up into the top of this little wedge. Tesla's trying to scare you back to the same place that we went to and did the same exact shit this morning. Like literally the same shit. We're just retesting. When we break, hey, let's break. If we break and come back to the downside, then who the hell cares? Then we know how to make money from that too. But right now, I don't have any problem holding things that are already up 60%. If they go to the downside, okay, then I'm still profitable, and I get to go and throw some puts at it. But you have to be ready before the market. You have to be able to be watching to be ready with the play that you're going. You don't need to be thinking about it after it happens or reacting to the market. You don't need to be reacting to the market. You need to be preemptively watching what's happening to if that hits 411.64 and holds right there, that might actually hold the top of this consolidation pattern. If it doesn't want it and it doesn't want the 50 right here, it might just tap the 50. Nope, goes right through it, right through the 11.25. There's the sell-off. There goes Google. Tesla happened to shit right there, and it's still holding this 209. That's not right. This is all of those calls, guys. All of these options. It just happened to 5 minutes late. Oh, God. I hope you assholes. I hope you guys lose a brick load of money when people start going, liking, subscribing, and making these. This right here is funny. Watch this close right back up over the 411. If it does, I'm out. I'm out of this. Like I'm off the street. Like there's no way. This is blatant, people. Like just to let you know, this is almost worse than selling a false product to somebody. I think we're gonna trade sideways too. I just don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and buy more SPY just because I want to. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah, here I'm gonna actually put my money where my mouth is. I'm buying more SPY 16s. Will you fill that, please? Thank you. Well, no, that wasn't that one. What the hell did that just fill? Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that. Give me that 26. All right, I'll take it for the 27. No? You'll no give me? Ho ho, you stingy bastards. Give me the contract. I'll kiss your lips. Ouch. Alright, whatever. Take it for 30. There you go. Appreciate you. SQs are retrying the filled for 29. Beautiful. Oh yeah, just to let you know, I was buying those 416s this morning for 430. Nope. What the hell did I just say? The 416s for 30. Got out of those for I believe that was 30, excuse me, 85, 30 to 33 to 85, and now picking it back up. Holding strong on GNS. Sorrento. Go on and do it for me. Now watch me whip. Yo, I could probably buy the rights to that kid's song. We should definitely get that. Song was shit. Well, this then Luca, make sure that you're not letting something work against you. Money sitting there having cash on the side is never a bad thing, in my opinion. What was I giving my opinion on today that was, oh yeah, Mullen. Mullen was another one. Let's see how that worked. Mullen has shit the bed literally another cent and a half since I've talked about it. So that was the another reason we were talking. I was thinking, I want to say that was Saucy. No, it was not. It was, you said, somebody said they were tired of this stock. It was Luca. Not Luca. I am done with your guys' names right now. Luca Dabama, Lobo, and Luca are all like a dyslexic guy's nightmare. Do we hold the 411.25? Give me the wick, give me the 23, and get your ass back in gear. Tesla, I'm gonna need you to like kind of pop out for me. Apple is looking to touch and go or fall through, and I'm sorry, but I need somebody to go back. One of the mods, maybe, if they have the ability or the time. I said, actually, I don't even need that. I have my phone. I texted it to somebody. I had said 412.91 was the high of the day possibility. I said be careful. I'm literally like a live indicator. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Controllers usually don't work like that. Yeah, Tesla's coming and giving back 208, but I'm still not. I'm not out until this thing goes to bed, comes through its bottom. I'm just an asshole about it. I have no problem because remember we took the 210 hedge for Tesla. We don't care. Watch Tesla go 206 and end up somewhere stupid up pre-market because Joey Bebop wants to go and put his mouth on a microphone. Make sure that you guys are liking, subscribing with your lips. Maybe your forehead, who knows? But don't go and freak out just because you have a downside candle. You need to make sure things are closing. Enzo, it's not a controller. I know what a nest is. I played Brick Breaker, homie. I'm not 17. I had triple play baseball as a kid. Yeah, Tesla's getting smoked right now. Downside on Tesla for a little bit. Maybe the bounce of 206. 406 is probably a long way out, but yeah, I would look at the 40, 408, 407, even a 409 bounce on the SPY. SPY is go sleep. Maybe a little clarification on that. Somewhere around Miss Hill's Bills right now, it's about 420. Market is tanking, and I don't like it. Be careful here that we don't have one of those green ass candles. Oh yeah, no, we're getting shit on right now, but the market overall is not good. Um, However, this downside is being pushed. PayPal's getting shit on. Let's go. 1040s. Made $300 today on the market as a whole. What do you mean, Luca? Palantir is going to go on bounce right there at the 950, I'm assuming, for the second. TikTok, I appreciate that. On that note, you're 2 minutes early, but I like your sense of tenacity. You have that same tenacity, young man, and you might be working. You might be working for me. What the hell did that guy say to me one day? Oh my god, I almost punched that guy in the face. I told Bullfrog about that once. No, Bullfrog. I love that. I love that. Got to get there before. Hey, if you're not first, you're last, baby. Shake and bake. I'm just the greatest to ever do it. I'm just letting you know. The market is tanking. I mean, yes, sir, it is. I don't know if I don't know if. Hey, I'm not always right, TikTok, but when something doesn't feel right, something doesn't feel right. But don't go and put your faith into me. Go and do your own shit. Make sure that you're being safe. I think that this is all a big reaction, though, to absolutely nothing. But I appreciate those kind words. I don't think you're going to be able to make money off of them, though. Holding those a little longer, yeah, probably. Would have given you a little bit, but Roku's going to help it down here. Right. 409.87. If you're going to go and give me 408.71, then go ahead and do that. But hurry the hell up. That's what I thought. Turn the hell around. Oh, okay. Okay. So have all that. Right. So we're buying to the downside now? Is that what we're doing? Trying to let you guys see this stupid shit. Now that's selling. Where's the block order that just came in? Okay, so where that 6,000 that just came through, where the hell's that at? So we're back to buys from when? You know, that's creepy as shit. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't even remember doing that on Tesla. Man, slippage is a real deal. Real deal. Gotta make sure that you have that gorilla grip. Make sure that you get like Garth Brooks. Oh yeah, your SQs are definitely gonna be up. Birdie's SQs are gonna be feeling themselves. But don't tell me that this goes and rips back. That could easily come back. SPY is actually like trying to hold the overall market right now. This is a strictly Tesla Apple kind of thing. The SPY is not doing anything incredibly weird. Is there any data dropping tomorrow? Hold on. Be back tomorrow, boys and girls. Hey, Luke and Obama, we appreciate you every day. Come back and see us. Let us know if you need anything. Our calendar says we have retail sales month to month coming in for GBP. We have unemployment at 2 o'clock in the morning from Sweden. We have a huge rate, our interest rate decision, Rexbank, 730 gross domestic product year over year. That's a big decision. But 830 import price index month to month, import price month to month and year to year. We're also going to have the import price index month to month and year to year. New housing price index. Yeah, we have a lot of shit in the morning. And then we have consumer confidence right at 10. So take it for what you will. I'm not sweating it. Luke and Obama, we definitely appreciate you. Miss Jane Hammond's popping off in them slot machines. Heist in the chat. What's poppin', Arctic? Glad that you are listening. Tesla's gonna hold the 207. Please tell me this shit stock is not going again. Jesus Christ, it's halted again. Oh man. Lunar. LR or LUNR. I'm probably the least the first, or I guess the person who is least likely to be the person to ever call out letters. I feel like a bingo what's that person? A bingo caller would be an ironic job for me. Oh yeah, that feels good, Girth. Oh, me, you, and Miss Robin made it out again. You know, not Birdie though. Birdie's not cool enough. Hands over the weekend. We have to talk. Hey, TikTok. I got more than enough time. You let me know whenever you're ready, babe. Yo, if coin starts ripping again, Hold my beer. If SPY could just set a new low on, hey, if you build it, they will come. Nick, you got to really believe and achieve. All that self-help, ow, all that self-help book shit. That just hit me in the weirdest spot. Right, like right behind my kneecap. Um, 328. We got 30 Swifties right here. You're about to get the 2510 candle, aren't you? 2510 is always a problem on Tesla, one way or the other. Oh, you cursing up in my chat, Michael J. You talking shit? Let him know. Take the ban or the thing off. Let her go ham. She's too sweet to get retracted right there. What are you talking about? What the hell? Anyone who, oh, I mean naturally, right? Anyone who moons Parliament from the double decker. It's just a it's just a beautiful thing. I don't know where that came from, and that might be a late message, but do me a favor, Michael J, and oh, no worries. Yeah, no, that he is a legend. Yeah, Tesla Whoa is right. Brand new car is noisy. Come through and it's foreign. None of these other guys are as fly as me. Whoa. Brand new car is noisy. Pull up and it's foreign. Yeah, something like that. See, now this is just too much. Oh, I know that's not Miss Jane Hammond being sweet right there. Ooh, yes, sir. There's another 50 for the, might even go and match that one to charity. Who knows? I need to get this stream lab to figure it out. You are appreciated. Jane, you're appreciated more though. We appreciate you more, but I am very, very, oops, Tesla officially should, no, we're fine. Yeah, you're definitely seeing downside, Bird. But look at the move that you get in Tesla. It's straight, like, I mean, we're talking about almost $7. What is that move? Yeah, no, Miss Jane, very, very appreciated, by the way. I don't know if that goes and makes you the close to the top donor at this point, but very, very, very much appreciated. MIA talks about you all the time. You crack him up for, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying to him, but he talks about you guys all the time, and pretty much everybody in the chat. You guys are here. He's talking about you. So hopefully everything's good with Nikki. Hopefully all good, and we will see him in the morning. I believe he might be actually just running a couple minutes late. Who knows? I'm not gonna bother the man. We are hardly working, and that man is probably working hard. So I'm gonna take my tits out for him here. Hopefully he sees them. Just put the shirt over the head kind of joint. But thank you for tipping your dealer. I would like to go and give you the 21 right here, Jane Hammond. I just don't know what the market's gonna do. Oh yeah, I can get another preferred card. Great. Thanks for letting me know. If anybody knows anything about vector files, let me know. Oh, Randy, real quick. Never mind, I don't need anybody. Hey, Randy, if you're still here, what the hell is a vector file? And if I send you a picture, can you make one? Or show me where I can go and convert an image to a vector file? Possibly. If you're here, if you're not, no worries. But no, I'm not, Birdie, I'm not well convinced that this isn't just a bunch of shit on Tesla. Yeah, Jane Hammond is pretty dope, Tiny. What do you mean? Quit acting like it's holding 409. It shows you right there on the screen. It's got a green bar underneath it. What do you want, Nick? You want to get thrashed the other way, gorgeous? Nick, I'll buy you a swing, bro. That is a drop. That is a drop. That is a nasty drop. Considering that it's basically taken everything that we've done for, I don't know, the majority of the day and just shit on it. But yeah, a vector file is one. Yep, I know. Oh, speaking of, I could have just asked you. Um, right. So I need a converter. I'll send it to you, Tiny, if you can, with your tools. You have those exact tools, right? So that might be a. I should get out of my head out of my ass. If anybody is if anybody's an artist and wants to do some art on with the OTC logo and stuff, we're looking for a couple of things. 300,000 Teslas recalled in the U.S. Okay. Let me go and give you food for thought. This was supposed to be a really bad send on Ford as well this morning, right? Ford halts the Lightning production and cuts jobs. You're goddamn right we're all lucky. Tesla, hey, talk to him nice. Watch this thing go right back to like a solid way over 410. I'm on it. Mm, I can't look at our DMs, Tiny. Like, Jesus Christ. That's fun. That's funny shit. Tiny is the person that goes and throws me a DM in the middle of something serious, and I'm supposed to keep a straight face like everything's fine, but it's probably the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. Oh, the artist call. I'll send it over. What kind of art do you do, Michael J? Like digital or graphic of any kind, or just drawing? Yeah, it's 100% an overreaction in Tesla, being that the imbalances had 15 million shares. Ass. Doesn't make any sense. There's a green bar. Oh, what the hell did Streamline? Oh, somebody retracted that. Yeah, and like I think this is gonna be market level. Tap in the chat. Let me freehand. That's dope. I'm buying calls. That's the logo right there. Michael J. I just DM'd it to you. Appreciate you. And once again, Ms. Hammond, we appreciate you greatly. Definitely not necessarily unnecessary, but an absolute pleasure to have you. $50 super chat. Yeah, Miss Lady Robin was definitely throwing you some hearts. I agree, Miss Robin. Snack pack that smiles back. Little, you know. I want it. I don't. This might be. I'm just an asshole. I don't have any bias when it comes to like messing with people and talking shit. But I really would love to see. With that said, snap back the smiles back. Michael J. Fox go and open up a Ziploc bag. No, I don't want a new logo. I want art around a new logo. What's up, Blessed Otto? What's poppin'? How's everything? Uh, Let me see if I can find you what I was working on real quick. We're right back at the low of the day right now. Yeah, there's the spy shitting like a good little girl. Right there, just firing through, but was still holding. Good little bitch. I'm not 100% sold here that we're not gonna just go right back. I can't go and see like with the ability to bounce here and the fact that we ran these two lines test on Bitcoin earlier. We fell through, held, bounced. Yeah, this might hold. I was thinking of a couple different options, but yeah, They're coming. I just can't make a decision. I appreciate you, Tiny. We're looking at like a green, excuse me, a lighter gray, but they're going swimmingly. Thank you for asking. Oh, I might have just messed up. Oh, I haven't closed yet. Tesla calls off the dip. That's what I'm doing. I can show you the rough draft of what I did. Mahalo. I can show you the rough draft of what I did, Lando. That's what it started as. Sure, you can go back and pause that and look at it if you're interested. A little sneak peek. But started as that. It's gotten roughly different. Where do you think we are going to close today? 411.26 or 410.50. Some stupid ass shit. I've actually seen markets close green, like high of the days after this. But yeah, no, I'm liking Tesla off the 205. But if Tesla really wants to go right back to the 196 area, it could go back to 196 or even 189, I believe. So be careful. And Tiny, I don't know if you heard, I do appreciate you for that vector. Because I have to send the logo to the printing company or the embroidering company. I want to buy a shirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut I'm gonna cut little holes out right here on yours. There's really only two things that I'm looking at now. LUNR is going back to the top side. What a beautiful piece of shit that thing is. It's unreal. Huge cell wall on Tesla looks great at 3. Yeah, okay. My great grandmother's dick looks like it looks huge on a 60-inch TV. The fuck out of here. 203. What are you doing? 203, and somebody just got eaten for 20,000 shares. I hope that's a short. I hope those two are short. I hope you two idiots right here, whoever this is, I hope you guys are short. SPY's still looking crispy. We might see that 405. Keep in mind that if we do see some downside, but overall, even on the SPY, our inflows even still good. We're still green inflow wise. The hell is that? Oh, you're awesome, Tiny. That's really cool. I appreciate you. You're great. Great. I mean, if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't. I speak unequivocal facts. Right. Growing. Growing days to cover. It's getting harder for them to go and cover that short interest. Inflow on AMC is even green and much more large buys on AMC than anything else. GNS, a lot of calls to 7. Palantir came flying. Here's what I don't understand. Oh, Palantir came back off the bottom right here, flying off this bottom as soon as we hit with a lot of velocity. I got Tesla puts 200 when, oh yeah, no, you're looking like a snack. But I think that you're going to have to hold them into tomorrow. The fact that we have only come back to 408 when we should have done this first thing this morning and then consolidated. I would be scared to hold those calls if you want, or excuse me, those puts if you want those profits, because you could easily go and stop right here and be back over VWAP. Not VWAP necessarily in Tesla's case, but you could go and Tesla could come back after hours. So don't take your trades. Be smart here. Excuse me, Blessed. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. You gonna be here tomorrow? Because I mean, we usually call something around like 100% option every day. So if you're tapped in, we touched all day on the SPY. If you're gonna be here tomorrow, then we're gonna make some money. Right. And if you're gonna have that thought though, trust your own gut. You know what I mean? Like trust your and I know you're asking probably for a little bit of a all right, cool. Now if he thinks that it's a social sentiment, I get that. But always remember to you'll never go and be confident if you are questioning yourself. So even if you're wrong, if you go and question yourself and go, ah man, I think it's gonna be good here tomorrow. We're gonna go down da 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 da, and that happens, great. Then you have something to go and say, I went and made an executive decision and it worked out. That's how you end up trusting yourself in your trade. But even when you're starting out and stuff like that, or even if you're just holding those options and stuff like that into weird spots, I would always A, take my green trade, and B, if you have a reason to hold, you better hold. If you have a reason not to, then don't. It's pretty simple. It's not like I think people make trading way too complicated sometimes. If you have any reason in your mind why you shouldn't hold those Tesla puts, like maybe that this is bullshit, um, you gotta at least give that some thought. It doesn't matter what the hell I think or anybody else thinks. If you're feeling something that you're confident in watching, stick with that. Trust yourself. No, you told, I told you, no, you told me. Okay. No, I told you, cute ass son of a bitch. Don't you get a lippy with me. What's up, Saucy? You see how cute Blessed is right now? Very, very saucy, man. You know about the sauce, how's everything? You're going and thinking about the 203. Tesla did you dirty. Yo, Tesla has a way with making you feel emasculated. Yeah. I can definitely see that. If we go and hold 203, I want to see 203. I want it to move to 199 after hours so nobody messes with it. And then I want this thing back up over the 204 at open, and I want this thing to go north all day tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're usually a good indicator, Saucy. That's unfortunate. But you know, here's a thought: is think about the money that you would have gotten smoked though from here to here this morning that you could have gone and lost. So we benefit there. We held on to our money. We were able to make a couple trades here and there that we were able to go and make you a couple dollars, and then you go and made more money from puts. You made a decent amount of money. You should never go and be upset about that. What I would do is now put yourself in a position to where you can capitalize on that big move without having to go and feel so pushed for a move or anything like that. But if you're also playing something that's not a $400 option, playing something in a day, you're able to go and have a little bit less of a risk. My reason to hold my SQs is right. Now the SQs, you're holding your SQs though because that's basically a hedge for the overall market. So you're holding that because that is your sentiment in trading. That's where you see the world going right now, Birdie. Which is a very, very if you don't know what the SQQQs, three Qs, excuse me. If you don't know what those are, definitely get in touch with those. But it's an inverse market mover, which is genuinely just going to go and move adversely to the SPY. So He's assuming that the market might take a couple shits on itself, which is definitely lining up to be like that, Bird. But when I see a lot of downside into support, Jane Hammond's calling a trend. Monday we are doing calls. Tuesday, Wednesday puts. Thursday, Friday, probably green. What the hell is that? GTA is talking about welcome to Singapore. Oh, okay, that's what that tick was. Those are 153% SPY puts. That's at 306. So for an hour of work, this 25-year-old kid is making $352 an hour right now. Hey Nick, how much you make at work just sitting there doing remedial shit that doesn't matter and that you don't like? That's a 25-year-old kid making $350 an hour off of a total of 2 contracts at $4.10. In for 115, out for, well, currently being held 291. Disgusting. Tesla's dumping. Tesla's scaring people with 15 seconds left, guys. Now what happens? Something's very odd. Oh, I closed them too. Okay, so just a rough 260%. 250 exactly. Remember, guys, if you're sitting there holding your options, I would play the bounce on Tesla here. See, Saucy's looking for other plays. Down 1.9. Is this 1.78 total? Going right into this move before we broke to the upside. We could easily see the market go, kind of want to buy some calls here on Tesla. Well, you're about a minute and a half late. You are looking cute, though. Saucy, that's not a bad hedge. SI today, oh yeah, you got absolutely dog walked you. Hey, that is one of my favorite expressions because of it's exactly what it feels like. Take your green forks, right? But here's my sentiment real quick on Bitcoin. Bitcoin right now is going to shit the bed into the night, I think. And it's going to do it in a big way. I think it's going to do that to sit here. By the way, remember when we were talking about that bounce token? Somebody asked me what a bounce token was. Bounce token is in Coinbase right now. It came out, stupid ass timing. I've watched it ever since, and I have an indicator on my phone. When did I get that call out? So I don't know who, and I don't know anything about this company, but I've used this for a long time, and you might go and do some research in it. But the bounce indicator came in at When was this? 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock literally went and probably called the high of the day. Excuse me. 1 o'clock. So it was actually indicating about here. And it was saying that you were going to get a bounce. It's literally called bounce token. I want a bounce indicator. I can clap my hands with no, I can clap my cheeks with no hands. Market remains open for me because I'm cute. No, that's not how it works. You can't train derivatives. Oh shit, you're on an international broker? No, you can't trade options after 4 o'clock anyway on the US. While naked, yes. I told you, I'll break out the swing. Don't play with me. Saucy Fredo's cute ass is kicking it in the chat now. You know, I feel like I might want to get voluptuous. Magic Mike is back in theaters, ready for the second tease, guys. You got to pay attention here. But I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I think that Bitcoin is going to go and shit the bed through probably. I would like to see it come back to 23 and find that. Will it be able to hold me? Oh, I mean, Lando, if you're probably less than a small Kia, then yeah, probably. Had a busy day, guys. I'm off to bed. Birdie, make sure that you're getting that beauty sleep, okay? You're still looking good. We just need to make sure. You work too damn hard. Make sure that you're getting your beauty sleep. We appreciate you greatly, though. Will it be able to hold? Yeah, we already did. Yes, I already said that. I don't know why I'm reading the comment out loud like an asshole twice. Oh, excuse me. Yes, 415. Wait, not on that, bro. You're in Canada, right, Lando? Ford actually held that MA. One and a half on GNS. Welcome to Singapore, GTA says. Ooh, those got destroyed. Tesla 240s are actually holding pretty decent. I don't even know what was our I still hold a couple of those. Ooh, I hold a lot of those. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, 25,000 was the high. Yo, I'm down to play some COD tonight. Yo, Lando, let me know. I think we can go and definitely get a couple people together. What's your, send me your, are you in the Discord, Lando? Yeah, you are in the Discord. Also, guys, if you haven't heard the, Arctic, you have a beautiful weekend. Be safe for sure, and let the family know we said hello. Caesar, goddamn it, have you done anything today other than play fucking Harry Potter? Jesus Christ! If the guy gets any better looking, you're still playing it. Oh my God! I appreciate you, Lando. Miss Tiny Boxes. Yeah, absolutely, Tiny. I think that you're 100% correct on your last statement. I will not do that until I can go and make sure that it is not going to end up being a Cobra Kai coin. I answered all of my work emails. You're shitting me right now. And those people are paying you money. I don't understand it. You know, you're looking, you might have capitalized on the best company in the world. You know, you get to play Hogwarts all day. Everything's a business write-off. You know, fun coupons all around, right? Not seeing that again for a while. Yeah, I hope so, Saucy. But what I do need is it to shit the bed and give me like a bottom around like a 220 or 22,938 area so that we can go and have the ability to push green tomorrow with it. Yeah, no, Caesar, I'm gonna go and just let you know, tu mames, because you know, you do suck. WFRH or I don't know why I had to add an R there. Work from home. Can you go and let me know what the hell that means? Based sounds very I'm seriously troubled right now that this is an ETF. Did anybody know this? What? There's an ETF. There is a work at home ETF. I'm looking at it right now. It's literally trading too. This thing is actually trading volume. I'm shorting that thing. I mean, it just blows me away that this thing isn't higher, because what's funny is work from home looks like it's actually bull flagging. Yeah, no, I wish I could do it full time. Yeah, me too. Or you could just go and stop paying taxes on some shit that you could make easily in a day. You just got to trust yourself and do it. It's a scary thing to go become a full-time trader, but if you put the work in, you know what I made last year, so take your pick. It's like in the game of life when they give you the ability to be like an athlete or like the carpenter. Yeah, carpenters make a good amount of money, but why not go and make fuck you money? What the hell is work from home? Work from home is an ETF right here, my good sir. How's the boy? Hopefully everything's good. To you, work from home. It is an ETF that I'm looking at right now that Nick literally just stumbled into because he typed in Like when I type in stock tickers, I always type them in all caps. I thought that when he said WFH is so based, I thought he was talking about the stock ticker saying it's creating a base. And now we have walked ourselves into now seeing what I am appearing to look at as the next squeeze. Caesar's bullish on it. Caesar's ready to take it out. He's ready to touch tips, you know. Hey, go and explain to me how we haven't gone and given a single shit back. Like not one. All this that look at all this energy in the Nasdaq that we had. Look at all this energy in the in Tesla. Look at all this energy that we moved back with. Oops, that's a daily. All this energy that we moved into the back. Like, come on, man, your ass. Tesla shit the bed after or that on that hour. But we're coming up over VWAP. Mark my words. Coinbase is not Bitcoin. If Bitcoin shits the bed overnight and can give us that 22, whatever it was, 22.7 or 22.95 area, 22.980. I don't know what the hell I said. It was right here. 22.9 or 22.895. If we can get that, work from home, we'll make it clap then, shitter. If we can get that though, I would look at this to go and cause find a base, go back, retest, and Saucy said, hey, 25 is not happening for a little bit. So with that being said, we use you guys as very, very decent pieces of information as well, because we have a lot of really, really smart traders here. So please don't sleep on any one person in this chat. If anybody ever needs some more information on anything, we are working on options videos to go and explain things a little bit better. And also thinking about running kind of somewhat of a seminar to get people more well versed in derivatives and the market. Power outage at JFK Airport caused big disruptions for flights. I don't know what that necessarily has to do, unless you're looking for a like a airline play or something. But that piece of news you can make money from for sure. Well, I have to you have to trade me. Well, you have to trade me to do. Oh, okay. So we're thinking about the word train here. I can't make you do anything other than we twerking at home. Jesus, fucking asshole. This kid is after my heart, man. Steez, are you gonna be available later? I would go and ask MIA, but I think he might be busy tonight. If I'm not mistaken. Steez, we'll definitely hop on with you, Lando. But yeah, no, TikTok, I can go and definitely help you out with a couple different things. You gotta say though, TikTok, things are a little bit different than they may have appeared in the mirror, didn't they? Appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. TikTok, the way that It's spelled. You have Tran, which is not the word. I don't think you're looking for. Train. Because that's a little backwards. Sees you wanna no worries. TikTok. The You wanna play some COD with Lando? TikTok, we love having you here. Make You guys make everything better, I promise you that. Every time, I mean, what can you do when you see Girth Brooks, Lando Commando, TikTok Marcus, Nikki D, Birdie? You got all the originals. You got some Arctic Fox in here. You know what I mean? Like we literally, and then we got Saucy Fredo coming back and trades for free from the absolute back row. Whenever that, everybody keeps stepping in one step at a time. You got CBS Frog all day, every day, looking snack packed to smile back and shit. And then we got, Nunya, Robin, me, MIA. We're all still here. We're not going anywhere. Jane Hammond, I probably forgot about 40 people so far, but like the genuine originals that like were sub couple thousand, we're all still here, baby. We just got a new bra on. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lando, hit me up whenever you got a second on Discord, so I know who the hell you are. I know you're Lando, obviously, but I don't think I have a friend request from you. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm not your friend, but we were talking. There's the DMs. You didn't send me shit. Absolutely. Anybody that wants to be family can always be family. But that word is a very loaded word for me. So if you're gonna be family, make sure that you care like family. We don't do any of that un everything is conditional. We don't do that conditional bullshit around here. We're gonna love you regardless. You make mistakes, we're gonna help you out of them. All we ask is for you to show the hell up and keep looking cute. Hey, TikTok, we're happy for you to be here. Girth, I mean, look how happy Girth is. He's beside himself. He doesn't even know what to do. Lando, I got you. I appreciate you. Go ahead and tell me where we have gone south after all of that pressure. We don't have anything down a percent. So where was all that energy? Because right now Mullen's sucking the life force out of the aftermarket. 2.5 right now. Ohana, you're goddamn right, Ace Lee. Babe, what the hell do I care? You could literally put a stop sign in front of my face right now and I'd eat it. BKKT didn't actually hold that, right? That's funny as shit. We're gonna be piling into this. Short gains taxes? Are you talking about capital gains? No. Capital or Florida don't have a capital gains tax. It's funny how people move here shortly after. Yeah, you pay federal tax. But no, you don't have a capital gains here. What the f- Oh, okay. So you're the Lando Commando. Okay. On all socials, like and subscribe your face. If you're not hitting the like button with your lips every morning, I don't know if you should come back. You know what I mean? If you're not going and getting it extra sensual by Thank you, Tiny. I completely forgot about that now that I think of it. Appreciate you. I'll get with you here in a little bit. I gotta go and make a couple phone calls and stuff like that, and then we'll oh shit. Lando's going and talking spicy now. Um no, I gotta take care of a couple things after the market and then or I guess right after I get off here, and then I will hit you up. We usually, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8, something like that. Hell yeah. Anybody need anything? Let me know. Is it really National Friend Day? Heading out, Nick. Be good. Appreciate you. Be safe. Great day though. Killing the game. I don't know that anybody, just to go and suck him off one more time before he leaves, I don't know of any kid 25 that is pulling, let's say, 350 a day. Beer you? I'll do a lot more than just beer you, son. Don't, hey, I'll touch you 3 ways to Sunday and twice on Sunday Mass. Don't play with me. Let me talk to you. Let me touch you real quick. The the level of traders that we have at such a low age gap is actually pretty incredible to me. I don't go and give people decent words, and I don't give people compliments that don't deserve it. But kids making $350 off of an hour of work by sitting on his ass, not doing shit, and visibly able to go and say, I don't do anything. Somebody who knows what the hell they're doing and the expectations in which they work. You are if you're able to do that 100 times, or with $1,000 portfolio, you're able to do that with $1 million portfolio. If you're able to do that with $1 million, you're able to do it with 10 million. Doesn't matter. It's all relevant. It's all relative. Right. There's another one, Lando. How many people in this chat room right now are green today, aside from their longs and blue chips and shit like that are all smoke? Trades for free. If you keep looking as good as you do, buddy, I'm gonna crash my car. I was looking at some socials the other day. I almost crashed my shit looking at this, man. Nanya, I got a correspondent coming to you that'll give you all that information. Oh, well. Beer me, I'm green. I'll literally kiss your mouth. I don't know if you can, I don't know if you have a beer, but if you don't, you need to get somewhere with it. Nice stroll down to the beach or something on the bike. What is this? Tesla? Tesla had a outflow switch by a very, very small margin in the medium orders, which probably dropped it there. I just went and outran my battery on my headset. We're making moves here. We're making beautiful things happen. We're definitely helping a lot of people. Um, we're not just saying we give to charity. You know that he wouldn't let that happen. So please make sure that you guys know how serious we take this. And yeah, we joke, we have a good time, but we're doing a lot of things that people don't get to really see. Tesla, however, is burning a hole through the 200 mark right now. Which I don't really believe, and I'm still not going and willing to believe it. But where do buyers step in after market on Tesla? I wonder, because somebody's willing to buy 1,000 shares. Hey, dude, that's not going to stop the market. It decides to want to go. Who is buying one share of Tesla? Is that somebody learning how to range trade? What's this guy doing? Are you trying to walk the price back up with one share, asshole? That's not going to work. There, that will. That'll pick it back up. 9,000 shares, 199. Yeah, no, I'll definitely go and kiss your face trades. Make sure that I beer you and give you a slap on the ass for the good game. But no, we're doing beautiful things here, people, and we want you to be part of it. Make sure that you like and subscribe, turn the bell on up top, because on even my accounts and even on our day-to-day account, the notification bell wasn't on, so don't get played. Don't get played fucking around not having my notification bell on. Because then MIA is going to have to come out back or take you out back real quick and show you what's popping. I feel like the notification bell is a euphemism for a lot. Never mind, a lot of things. No, Girth, you can't go and start doing the slots like you're about to go and touch it. Like the guy's gotten two grandmas already. All I get is a wet banjo. I did get a wet juice or a wet grandma's juice box though. Cheers, guys. Also, Lando, you're going to need about, I don't know, 600, 700 more hours before you get anywhere close. So definitely go and practice there, Chief. I'll come put an absolute, touch your ass, especially in that game. And Lando, do not come and play with me if you aren't ready to hear some pretty colorful shit. Caesar, you know what I'm talking about. Cloud Papanga, Check W, Tumames. Oh, we got 3 bears. Oh, yeah. Yes, we did. It's a beautiful thing right there. You know that you gave me your gamer tag, right? Caesar, are you still here? This cute ass son of a bitch. I guarantee this is what this meant. You're funny, man. This kid just said, I guarantee you, the words that this man used, this is him, not me, see. I guarantee you, I'll outfrag you every game. Every game we play. You probably won't beat me in one of them. Cheers, Bullfrog and Mr. Bearded Wonder yourself. What the hell does that say? A AAPA. Oh, like that makes any sense to me. That says APP or AARP to me. AMD chode. I don't know what has any. That's what that says to me anyway. But that I don't know. How many drugs you are on, Lando? But you're not out fragging me, not a goddamn thing. And I will see your cute lips in a minute. But yeah, just very very confused, Ace. I gotta be honest. Slow. That's what we're gonna go off on in the and that's what we're gonna go off on, guys. We're gonna go off on the fact that it should be a word, but it's not. Should be, but it's not. Maybe on a Thursday. Oh, by the way, Tesla's making me eat my words here. Because like I've told you guys, I'm not biased. I'm not I try to stay completely unbiased. However, father-son time, I'll whip it out and put it on your forehead. I'll scroll it out on a table for you. What's your address? I'll come knock on your front door with it. Nope, lost that whole thought. I was touching him. Oh yeah, Tesla made me eat my words. I said, I think verbatim, nothing's even down even a percent. Tesla's down 1% exactly right now. Down 1.11 now. UVXYs right back to the close of the 408. I believe we got a 407 high today. Am I not mistaken? 408, 407? I don't know, but when you start calling me names, things happen. No, I mean, we can play Modern Warfare 2. We can play whatever you want. Oh, now we might be a little rusty. Now, hey, look, see there, I'm looking at a lot of backpedaling. The probably a little bit of everything. We needed 3 to do the raid. I don't know what my camera keeps doing, having a stroke like that, but it's starting to piss me off. Like, it just like glitches. Does anybody like notice the background of Bloomberg looks like it's made on Canva? Looks like shit. Battlefield 1 like adults. What? That shit is ass. It was literally voted like one of the worst games ever. Oh, BF1? Probably not. I think it was 2042 or some shit like that. I don't really see anything volatility wise moving in the market. Anybody got anything they're looking at? At GTA. You're a son of a bitch, by the way. But I appreciate you as well. You're probably like, I don't know, drinking some Similac somewhere. Where's Grumpy Old Man? Oh, good shit. No way. Chris, look, buddy. You're talking to me right now while you're playing fucking Hogwarts. There's no way. Talk to me about a good game. Get out of here. Stop it. Caesar, don't make me kiss your mouth in front of company. Tesla likes that bottom of 199.80, excuse me. But we made a ridiculous amount of money today. Touching it up, down, left, right, non-refundable. Those ain't Wranglers. Bro, if you catch me in a pair of Wrangler jeans, shoot me in the face. No. Hogward. That shit is ass. Hey, you know what you know what I mean? It's the joggers. That's what it is. That's the secret. Lando, you gotta keep that on the DL. You can't be telling people. All right, guys. 4:42. I'm gonna leave the stream up for a little bit. More than welcome to chill, watch. Hell no, they're not M1 pants. No, I got a couple of the MC Hammer joints though. Lando just sent me a picture of his pants and goes drip. The legend that has to go and just send you the picture of the lower half of their body just to prove the point, this man is just better. I don't know. No, they're not N1s. I don't know. There's some like Italian fabric or something. I don't know. Katie found them. I have like 30 different pair of sweatpants, but like the 4 pairs that she like bought, beautiful. Love them. You're goddamn right. They're not Wranglers though. You know what it is though? It is father son time. If anybody needs anything, hey, I appreciate that. Walmart. I mean, they could be from your grandmother's house. I still look good. So I'm unequivocal about that. Your grandmother wears like a nice 30. It's beautiful. She already like stretched out the inseam. You know what I mean? So it's good. It's already good breathing room. Nothing too tight. Nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. You gotta have that circulation, baby. All right, guys. I'm out. I'm going to go run a couple errands and stuff like that. If anybody needs anything, they know where to find us. I did want to go and draw some attention to the fact that the other day, let me make sure that I know what the hell I'm talking about before I do. We have been, 2 days ago, we had a very, very, very green day in the views. We had over almost 3,000 views. That's huge, and I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Be safe. Move those crackheads around. Nan is like the unrelenting border collie of crackhead wrangling. He's very, very good at his job. Make sure that you're staying safe out there, though. Get home to the little ones. But we appreciate you guys. Girth Brooks always keeping it 100, $150. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna get out of here. And this show is going to remain on until I decide to turn it off here in a little bit. But hang out with us, do whatever the hell you want. But I'm out, guys. Appreciate you.